Change the music really fast. About 8 hours pass from the conclusion of the operation until now. This small section of Geist property outside of Fuse City now falls under the control of OPIA in its entirety. Most of the Geist personnel have left the area. The question of the husks and, well, their deeper nature is a problem for tomorrow. For now, the OPIA specialists comb through the area. After a long night of surgeries, Riddle Arendite and Ascalon progress their way deeper into the labs, hoping to find something before Geist scrubs the area. Riddle shifts around, placing one hand on one of the large magnetic doors. These manage to separate the main body of the facility from either side. Off to the right is a small lab left neglected during the search. She moves through the area and hears a hiss behind her. There's a lock and the door sweeps shut. She moves around, turns, knocks on the door a few times. Ascalon! Ascalon? There's no connection on her comms. Dead silence in the area. She shifts lightly back this way and stares into the lab. A sickly green light emanates from within. It's one step forwards. The tubes on every side of the room gurgle slightly. They're no longer producing husks or anything else. It almost extends into a dead silence around her. She moves into the center of the chamber, and a large figure on the far side makes itself known, prying itself from the shadow. A long protuberance almost seems to connect it to the wall. Cables running like veins into the main body of the building. So, a long, drawn-out metallic voice. The god of humanity's greatest mistake is still wandering around. The figure sweeps around, green light illuminating it. From beneath, it gives its almost skeletal face a wicked grin. It yanks free whatever was connecting it to the wall, a large spear. Those cables disconnect and hiss and sputter across the ground. While I didn't experience it myself, let me see if my history is correct. Riddle takes one step backwards as the figure moves its way through the room. Every individual footfall almost sending a loud, clanging cascade through the chamber. 2 gods were born into this world of the elements, and a 3rd of fire. Clang, another motion. This place was left incomplete, the weakest of all worlds ever made. And one mortal reached out to the flame. He grasped it to himself, and in doing so, attained godhood. The grin leans in significantly closer. That is your god of humanity, correct? Riddle slowly exhales. The simplest reading of it, yeah. The figure moves back over. And now, another false dragon has appeared. You still act as custodian for the flame, right? I'm curious. Why would your people put something like you, a fragment or a mistake, between us and it? It drives the spear back into the wall, and a pulse moves through the facility, almost animating the area around. The various chambers on all sides begin to flare to life. Riddle stares directly at the creature, trying to parse fully exactly what's going on. Large being, metallic frame. Voice that assumes familiarity, and weapon at its side that is unmistakably a reflection. She exhales slowly. If you're looking for answers, you're best off asking any of the other seers that have come from Ciala. I believe Geist has kidnapped a few of them. As far as me, she shakes her head. I'm afraid I don't understand the god of humanity's intentions fully either. She reaches up. But if you're hoping to pry answers out of me, you've made 3 key mistakes. 1, you underestimate how busy I am. 2, you underestimate how desperate I am. And 3, you let me talk for more than 5 seconds. She gets a big grin on her face and a crack from behind. The door's thrown open. Steel being torn away as someone sprints her way into the room. Riddle, you're needed at surgery! Huh. She freezes in place. The figure picks up a spear and jabs it forwards, and twice ducks into the area, carrying the dragon low. She turns around, points at that, and is like, whoa, big guy, huh? Riddle nods. Yeah, we need to leave immediately. Twice starts to yank her backwards as the gigantic figure rips its way down the hallway. Riddle's like, Ascalon, where'd you go? Twice shakes her head. Not a clue. The door in front seems to be sealed shut. The presence continues bearing down on the pair from behind. Twice is like, okay. She loosens up her shoulders. Still, though, should be able to get through this. She takes 1 step forwards and swings her hand down. Almost a motion like a credit card sweep or a karate chop. It sweeps between the areas of the magnetic locks, and almost instantly, the door's electronics click and give way, opening the way forwards. The figure continues bearing down from behind. Oh, right. 4th mistake. She sort of motions over to Twice, who continues rushing forwards up to the next lock. Well, Twice here is one of the 2 master-level espers in the world. Twice sweeps through. You're gonna make me blush. Riddle continues sprinting down the hallway. The pair makes it to the very last door. And with a loud hiss, it's thrown open. She swings back around and again applies the palm of her hand, the door easing shut from behind. But in that moment, they look back. And all of the doors behind the creature, one by one, begin to swing open as well. It turns around with the great spear to see someone moving through each door. As she passes one, the one behind slams shut. A wave of ESP moves through the area towards the being, and finally, the last door slams in front of Riddle and Twice. Twice is like, okay, Riddle starts to hammer on the door. She's like, no, take us back in. Twice is like, why? That weapon that thing's carrying, that's a demonic arm. That's Signal. And with that, we move. later in the day, at OPIA HQ, okay, everyone. Please look at your worksheets. I stayed up really, really late working on them. So, please clap and don't say anything mean about the colors. I know they hurt some people's eyes, but, I can't change them. I already printed them.
Basil claps.
Let me send you your burn worksheet. To read this aloud, don't get burned when it comes to burn. Did you know the key to burn prevention begins not with OPIA, but with you? Follow these simple steps to know more about burn and yourself. This basically breaks down the various burn levels that have been observed by OPIA. From top to bottom,
this out in college.
Yeah, from top to bottom, this helpful little sheet will help you keep track of the negative consequences of burn, and it'll only burn your eyeballs slightly. Yes, I did base this on an actual wash your hands PSA, and I copied the colors exactly. Riddle's like, okay, so the main goal for today is we're gonna be talking about burn. She makes little jazz hands at the front of the room. Basically, everyone did really good yesterday. Like, really, really, really good. And, at least for now, we're technically suspended from any major operations for at least one day, so that we can all heal up, because, well, a lot of us are suffering from various burn levels. If you click on your character, you'll notice that in the blue circle, you have a level of burn associated with you. I am going to go through and one by one, actually, I might, Mask, if you're here, could I delegate this responsibility to you? Could you click on the gear and add a 100 to the end of bar 2 so that everybody's bars one by one show up? That would be, phenomenal.
I can go for mine.
That would be perfect too. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry forward with the session. Riddle folds her hands and she's like, so your responsibility for today is managing and understanding your burn. We saved Charybdis yesterday, and he desperately wants to share his story with us, but without a doubt, it will increase all of our burn levels. Unless we're capable of driving those down reliably, we'll just be incurring further risk. So, your responsibility for today is to figure out a way to lower your own burn threshold. Basically, there are a few common ways to do it, but any of them involve attuning with one of the 3 elements. She reaches back and changes the slide. There are 3 elements as stated before: gravity, humanity, and dreams. One way to lower burn is just by sleeping a lot and having vivid dreams. If you're looking for any sort of, like, sleep aids, etc., I can provide them, if that's the route you want to take. For gravity, it's a lot harder, but, things like skydiving assists, things like, skateboarding, jumping, doing physical activity that involves a lot of locomotion. And finally, humanity. Humanity is a significantly more subjective field. What raises or lowers one's humanity depends radically on the person. So, regardless of what route you take, I want you to come back with one answer and a lower burn level than today. Sound good? She beams. List, like, quietly nods on the front of the room, is like, yes, that should be good. And, Riddle, like, leans over, is like, List, by the way, could you, she moves over, and then gets right in List's face, and is like, Ace, this applies to you too. List quickly pulls back basically a camera phone that she was quietly filming the lecture with. Ace on the far side of the line. Riddle, you get a close-up of fisheye Riddle staring at you.
He doesn't respond. List could easily just be recording this for their own sake for later use. He doesn't have to say anything.
Riddle sighs and is like, well, other than that, I think that's more or less it. You all are free to go. Excellent work yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I click. List. Actually, wait, no, I unclick. List on her phone immediately starts texting you, Ace. Is like, she's like, shame she caught on.
It's fine. I mean, I got what I wanted out of it, so it's fine.
Why aren't you in the hospital?
I needed some fresh air. Just out in the city, just, living life. Burn level stuff is, I don't know. I didn't have to be there for this.
She's like, so? Do you already have your answer for lowering burn?
Nah, that's kind of what I was probably out in the city doing today.
May I join you?
Yeah, feel free. It's not like I'm doing much, just, I don't know, people watching.
Oh, okay. Well, where are you? I'll be right over.
Yeah.
I'll show you where you are.
Yeah.
Let me move you to... You are in. Let me go to... You are in an upper segment of the city, actually. Waiting by the bus stop over here. You see that, well, this is like one of the lower points of the city that you can get to while being directly above the lowest floor.
Yeah.
This segment, this large garden, is reserved primarily for people who are traveling through this business section of the city. You've been just wandering back and forth. If you wanted to go to the Undercity, all you would have to do is take the elevator right here and it'd take you right down. You're awfully close to home, too. But for now, you're sitting in this spot.
Yeah.
And I'll go back to... over here. List is like, okay, right there. Hold tight, I'll be over.
Yep, not going anywhere.
Those two talk a lot, huh?
List sort of stands up and moves over. Walks past.
Jibo, they're texting, so we can't.
Oh, they were. I thought she was still on the FaceTime.
Yeah, stop power gaming, Jibo.
Sorry, I didn't know. I could taste your conversation.
You actually can though. You actually can though. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
suck
right.
it.
Yeah.
Suck it. Those two talk a lot, don't they, Cam?
No? You mean Riddle and List?
No. List and Ace. They're always talking.
Yeah, I guess so. They were the first two flow members I met other than Nora. And they worked together back then.
It's probably because they're sleeping together.
Oh.
Whoa.
He says
Hold
that,
on,
raising an
seriously?
eyebrow.
Yeah, no, hold on. Are you attuned to some hot gossip that I don't know about?
No, I
have
just.
heard that.
Yeah.
Cam puts a finger to his mouth. Yeah, I have heard people talking about that on the operation floor and
Whoa.
stuff. Yeah. All the interns are talking about it.
Holy crap, List and Ace, huh?
Yeah.
This little group starts to form itself. Meanwhile, over here, Riddle leans over, is like, "Hey, thank you so much for all of your help last night. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, do you need to sleep? Are you tired?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm good.
You sure? You positive?
Yeah, no problem. I'm
Okay.
a doctor.
You are. You were instrumental in saving both of those people, and I'm sorry we came into Ace's room and the window was open and he tied bed sheets together.
That's okay. It would have taken weeks to fix whatever's going on with him. So.
Yeah, one fewer patient too. Anyway, I just I wanted to say, I guess, are you still comfortable? Are you picked a reflection just to protect the world? I wanted to make sure you're good doing all this doctor stuff.
No, it's okay. I
Okay.
mean, it's sort of like a third job, I guess,
Yeah.
that I
so-
don't get really paid
for.
extra
Yeah,
for.
yeah. No, I get you.
Actually,
Just-
are you
Hmm?
still
Mhm.
not working for OPIA?
Yeah, and I'm still giving lectures, regardless. She leans on the table.
Riddle, that's not good.
Yeah. Speaking of not good, I'm gonna check on the patients again later today. If you want to come with, then I'm probably gonna take off on my own. Do you want to take another look at them?
Maybe
mean-
only the most critical of them.
Yeah.
I don't
mean,
want to wind up in the hospital next.
Yeah, fair. Looking at your burn level too, Riddle like focuses in. Argos is it 1 out of 100? You probably don't need this exercise. How did you get it so low so fast?
Oh, I'm just doing what I normally do. Gaming,
That's
being me.
Riddle stares at you, like fascinating. She's
Everyone
leaning,
was saying that I'm very burn resistant also.
she's leaning close and like she is just staring deeply into your soul. Meanwhile, back here, Danger's like, whoa, you see that? Motioning over to Riddle and Argos in the distance. Mike's like, yeah, Argos's burn is really low, so Riddle's probably interested. He's like, you don't understand. That's the Great Temptress. What? Mike like, excuse me? Yeah, once you, listen, I saw it happen with my big sis. Once she gets her claws into you, it's over. Mike's like, stands up. Shifting past, immediately interjects. It's like, hey, Argos, you're going on a date with Sophie today, right? Right?
Yep.
Okay, that's great, Mike. Okay, cool. Just making sure that's still happening and is the main focus.
Yep.
Yeah, that's she's been
you
looking
good?
forward to it. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to ask a question. Oh, while you're on your date, can I take stream?
You wanna... You want to stream?
She's nodding.
Huh. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta tell you a few things about it.
Okay.
What the hell? Sorry, chat just turned on Riddle so hard they're calling for blood.
Riddle's like, okay, you guys can go over that. Argos, join me whenever you're good on that front. I'm going to be outside, Coulter Charybdis' room.
Okay,
Walks
meet
up.
you there.
Walks out. Moves through this crowd and then exits. These guys over here.
Yeah, I assume that's why he got how he got his burn lowered.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well,
Sleeping?
I don't know
Sleeping,
much,
Yeah.
but I do understand that fulfilling humanity's carnal desires will lower your burn, correct?
Oh, you mean having sex? Yeah, that works.
I was talking about eating, but sure.
Okay. I don't know if eating works. I guess if you really like food.
I
would
love
work.
food.
Okay. Is that what you're going to be doing today then? Eating?
Do I have to get my burn low? I'm okay.
Yeah, that's the assignment today is to try and get.
That's the assignment.
Yeah,
I
the
just have to
assignment.
get it one lower than today.
No, your goal is to try to get to 0.
I can't
Yeah.
get to 0 physically.
Oh, right. Your burn threshold is like 10, right? So you need to try and get it to 10.
It's from that one time me and Ace touched that demon.
Wait, you touched the demon?
You touched a demon?
Yeah, we were almost one, but he ran away.
Wait, you almost combined.
Mm-hmm.
That's whoa, that's super messed up.
That's like that's kind of
Yeah.
scary.
I think he's got commitment issues. Somebody should warn List.
Wait, you wanted to combine with him?
I didn't know if I wanted to combine. I had only been alive for an hour.
Yeah, that seems like a later kind of decision.
I see. So you're
Basil,
just
I
going
think-
with the flow.
I think it's important to tell you not to take Ace's example when it comes to dealing with demons.
Why is that?
The man is an open triangle.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
running on empty.
That's not a triangle.
No,
It's
the
like,
thing is, he's supposed to be a triangle, but he's just like a line.
Oh,
whoa, and he's
Yeah.
still like moving around and stuff.
is
Yeah.
everybody triangles?
Yep, pretty much everyone is made up of triangles.
Am I a triangle?
Yep, you have a body.
Hmm.
Effectively, the way that it works, right, is Riddle just left. Damn. Okay, I'm at everyone's a triangle, and inside of that triangle is like a flame, and each of the tips of the triangle. Hey, Riddle! Riddle! he like gestures forever. Can you help me explain to Basil about the like the elemental triangle?
Oh yeah, elemental triangle. Yeah, basically.
Basil
like,
raises her hand.
Yes.
Why do you have to be a triangle with a flame in the middle? Why can't you be a square with an ice cube?
So you.
So
Do you want-
okay,
Oh.
there are real
Riddle
answers.
immediately starts struggling.
There are real answers to this question. So I'm going to start with the why can't you be a square? Actually, I think technically right now, Basil, you might be a square.
It's hip to be square.
Yeah, no, because the reflection adds.
Everybody's burned.
Everybody's burned. Unironically, increase your burn by 2. Riddle double checks her own burn counter. It has now hit 50, and she's like, "That's tremendous." She reaches down, pulls out, don't get burned when it comes to burn, and looks at 50 plus, and her eyes just. Oh boy, yeah, I gotta get this down.
You should try
Cam,
fulfilling your carnal desires.
Cam just keeps explaining. He's like, yeah, so effectively, getting a reflection adds an extra prong onto your triangle, making it a square, because you have 4 elements. Your reflection technically adds 1, but I don't think upping that one helps at all, because it's not like from here. He gestures at the ground. You gotta like be in sync with the stuff that's from here, and if you can increase your elements, because what happens is burn is when your flame that's in the middle, that like the reason it can't be ice is because I think if it was ice you would die. I think, he says, looking over at Riddle.
Riddle shrugs. She's like, compositionally speaking, we're still trying to understand the fire. If we could make something that's a perfect antithesis, it might actually function if we just reverse the structures of physical bodies and what they contain within.
Okay, yeah, so what she said. Anyway. So effectively, the reason you have fire inside is because that's what everyone else is made out of. But we haven't seen why you can't be ice. We don't know yet. We're still figuring that out.
We're still
But,
figuring that out.
So what happens when you get burned is that flame inside of you starts burning your triangle down.
Oh, like that one time that I got my flame on the outside.
Yeah, that's when you die.
Yeah, I think the flame is like your want or something.
Your flame is like you. It's like, you know, if it burns up, you die.
So what if my flame was in a different triangle?
Well, everyone has a different, like, how do I say this? Everyone has, like, their own triangle. We have some theories about what would happen if you changed the triangle. If you got rid of the current triangle you have right now, the current theory is that you would, if you didn't die, like if you had like 2 triangles and then got rid of one, you would, all of the stuff that's anchored to the first triangle would disappear, and all the stuff that's anchored to the second triangle would stay. And the stuff that's anchored to your triangle are things like reflections and memories. That's the theory. Well, we know reflections. Memories is like a theory, right? He says, looking over at Riddle.
Riddle's nodding, and she's like, sorry, I'm still stuck on that antithesis point from earlier.
Yeah, no, I figured you would be.
So a reflection is kind of like a 4-dimensional object in a 3-dimensional plane. It reaches through.
A little bit, yeah. Sort of. Yeah, exactly.
It's sort of like,
It reaches between worlds, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tunnel elsewhere. You get it.
So what if your triangle was kind of like that, in like a tube, and your flame just went down the tube from world to world?
Someone like that would be exceptionally special.
I hope that's not me.
I mean, it's.
We
I
had.
mean,
We,
if
hey,
it was you, theoretically speaking, it would be cool. It'd be cool.
hey, Riddle.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
this is a good segue for me.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you and the consultant and stuff? Can you guys do like a checkup on her?
yeah,
Like I was
absolutely.
thinking maybe if we could get a vibe for her, like her whole. He does like gestures with his hands and then gestures at her like situation. That might
Yeah,
be
absolutely.
good.
We can check the situation. Hold on, I'll go talk to Verona about it. Be right back. Oh, she stops. Cam, you want to talk to Verona about the thing?
Yeah, Basil, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. So you know how my birthday's later, right? Today.
Yeah, you're christening.
Like yeah, I'm gonna
Like a
ask
boat.
Verona for a birthday present.
Oh, you get presents on your birthday?
Yeah, most people do. So I'm gonna ask for one.
What are you gonna ask for?
I'm gonna
Food?
ask for her to certify you as an
Hey,
AI
Danger.
companion.
Danger. Hey! He glimmers at you. Riddle sits down next to Circuit and is like lightly chatting over here, like, oh, so I'll see you later, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Satyr sort of stands up and walks past. Hey, Basil, give me a roll to die. Or sorry, give me a roll to die twice.
Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have anything.
Okay. Tell me which one you're locking in. You can, using the higher of the two, if you lock in that that purple, you can beat a 15.
That's all I need to beat.
Yep. That will give you the most amount of information. You see Satyr sort of stand up and like walk over and move over to these two. His vibes are atrocious.
Yeah.
You feel like a whirling storm behind his eyes, though his face doesn't actually betray anything here. He's like, hey, you guys, so, burn levels, right? He starts to try to make casual conversation. You feel like this intense emotion is actively dropping his burn. Riddle's like, yeah.
Yeah, your burn is actually higher than normal. Are you gonna be working on lowering it today, Satyr?
Yeah. What are you guys planning? Take a look at the patients and then leave the hospital and go sleep somewhere.
I was planning on spending time with Luke and Colt today because I need to finish explaining how burn works to Luke, and I need to check on Colt.
Right. Yeah, shit. Okay. Cool. Have fun, I guess. Salutes, walks off.
Wait, weird man.
You call him weird man.
You need help.
What do you mean?
You're not well.
How so?
You taste disgusting. You should come with me.
What is?
You know, Basil, that's kind of rude to say to someone.
Why? Hold
I'm
on.
just being honest, which he's not being to himself.
How would going with you make me taste less disgusting?
I suppose I can marinate you in better vibes.
What does that mean?
I'm about to have a very important conversation with my older brother Cam. We can meet after.
Satyr leans up against the wall and is like, no, I gotta see this. Riddle's expression shifts to this. She looks over at you, Circuit is like, so, wait, what's up? You're making a face.
I'm not making a face.
Riddle lets out a slight laugh.
I'm not making a face. I'm at peace.
Okay. Me too.
I'm glad. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling great. You watch as Luke's LS beeps as all of the negative emotions just drain his burn automatically.
Did I help you? Did I help with the explanation? Did it help make more sense?
He nods. I think I understand now.
Okay. Do you wanna go over it with me? We can go sit like in the cafeteria or something. Are you hungry?
Yes, that sounds rather nice. Stands up. Starts to walk off in this direction.
Do you need anything else, Riddle, or are we still good to meet up later?
I think we're fine, yeah. Have fun.
Okay. She waves.
Move past.
She waves awkwardly at Satyr.
Satyr salutes awkwardly back at you. Luke walks past this way. You watch as Luke's burn pings again and it just decreases. I'm removing these two. There we go. Okay. Over here. Twice, like, hops up and is like... So, she, like, looks over. You had a beetle, huh?
Oh, yeah, I had a beetle.
When you... Oh no. Hey!
Make it.
Oh my god, did I just make you cry? I'm so sorry. Probably works for the burn exercise though, huh? She taps you on the shoulder. And then, Willow, you realize nothing happens. Your burn level doesn't change from you having this outpouring of negative emotion. Wait, it isn't working? What the hell?
Yeah, I forgot to mention I got a fucked up triangle.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Today, you're my responsibility. She puts her hands on your shoulders. It's like, you and I, we're gonna figure out how to lower your burn.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's figure out how. I don't know where to start. Do you know where to start?
I think. All right. So here's what my triangle looks like.
Yeah.
She's gonna flip over the little pamphlet that Riddle gave and pull out her Crayola set.
Twice looks down and is like, whoa, okay. And I have a correction to issue from last time. I believe I actually said that you had the wrong triangle. Let me pull up your actual set. Just gotta make ultra sure.
Did we double check and
Yeah,
make sure we're
double-checked.
not getting it wrong this time?
Yep.
Because we got it
Yep.
wrong last time.
Yep. Hold on. Okay. You pull out a triangle that the GM is now correctly stating is promises, tomorrow, and survival. Whoa. Hold on. Promises, tomorrow, survival. Promises, tomorrow, survival. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get along great. Okay, so the way I see it, we could break this down a bunch of different ways. We could make a bunch of promises, which sounds like honestly nice. We could talk about our dreams and aspirations, or we could put ourselves in a situation in which our lives are on the line.
You know, I like the last two. Actually, you know, I like the first one as well. We can knock out all three.
Let's do all three. She stands up, grabs your hand, and starts to lead you off in this direction. And when you make it over here, Verona's like, Willow and Twice. She like cuts in front of Cam. Hold on. She shifts down. You two. Before you go anywhere, could I speak to the pair of you?
Sure.
Well, I only really need Willow, but it seems like, yeah, no, I got her hand. I'm not letting go now. Yeah, I know how you work. All right. Well, just after this, come to my office, okay? Okay. She, like, leads down this line, like, slowly moves back over. All right, Cam, sorry. What did you want to ask?
So, Doc,
Yes.
you know how my birthday, or my coronation, or my christening, whichever you want to call it, is today, right?
Yes.
So, I wanted to ask for a present. That's like cool, right?
He deserves a present.
Theoretically speaking, how big's the present?
Can you AI certify Basil?
It's basil sized.
Aura leans forward, is like, wait, hold on a sec, Cam. I thought we were partners.
Yeah, but like, you need someone who can wield the Oscar original, right? That's not me.
No, that's totally not you. Shit. God damn it. Okay.
It's also like I know I'm getting towards the end of my developmental phase, so you know.
Mm.
You know.
He's almost fully developed.
Right, yeah, and I'm proud of you, and I'll see you at the birthday later. Damn
He
it.
smiles.
He like leans back in his seat. Verona's
That interaction tasted much better than I expected.
Verona leans and is like, you want to be AI certified, the same way that functionally Argos is.
Yes.
Argos went through weeks of extensive training and artificial intelligence scenarios to get his position.
I bet Argos also took a test to come here.
Yes, he did. A test that he scored very highly on.
Well, I didn't do that, so I don't
You
need to take a test.
You didn't, and adding additional wrongs on top of the pile of wrongs does not make them correct at any stage of the game.
Cam, eyes flitting back and forth. Well, if we can't AI certify Basil, can I get Basil certified?
He is the foremost expert in basil.
Cam and Basil, give me a roll to die and then a roll to do to win Dr. Verona over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me that roll to do, Basil.
Okay.
If either of you beat this, damn it! You beat it by one. Hold on.
In sync. Look how in sync we are.
She exhales. She's like, one condition.
What's the condition?
You go through proper testing.
He kind of
Okay.
is like.
I know. It's just I need to make sure that you. We made these rules ourselves for the AI. If I shortcut you two, it sets a horrific precedent.
I know. I just thought maybe I could get it as a birthday present.
I know. Listen, you even being able to take the test is a birthday present.
In all of my birthdays, I've never seen someone have to work for a birthday present.
You're not going to gild me. It's not going to work. All right. What are your Basil? Does this evoke a strong and deep emotion within you?
Let's see. No.
Okay, no.
I think they're both pretty chill about it. They're just trying to milk it for as much as they can get.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, if you want to begin, we can start doing your onboarding over at the library. I'll get you set up. Come on.
Do I get a cool clothes?
You would need a suit to properly house the AI. Yes.
I only have one clothes, so this would be good for me.
Yeah.
Right,
can
of
ask-
course.
I can ask the consultant to make you an outfit. The consultant designed all of the OPIA uniforms that everyone else is wearing, all the flow
That
ones.
way I can have something that I can change into when someone's washing my clothes.
Riddle, huh? What? Huh? You're sitting down. I'm so happy. The floor for my availability is now if I'm seen sitting. I could be requested for things. What's up? Can you help with their onboarding, please? Thank you. Glimmering. Riddle like, yeah, sure. Stands up, moves over here. Sater's like, interesting conversation indeed.
Hi, Sater.
We're not done,
Yeah.
weird old man.
Oh, has he not introduced himself to you yet, Basil? This is Sater.
I'm
He's
Sater.
He's like my. He looks at Sater and squints. No, Uncle's wrong. Brother-in-law?
No, I know him. He just weirdly introduced himself to me expectingly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what that means.
He's just a really familiar guy. He's he kind of was like the AI babysitter back when we were all younger.
Somebody
took
let
care of a
them
lot
have
of us.
Babies?
No. Like he looked out for, like he watched us. Like when everyone else was busy, he's the guy that would like watch and take care of us.
Oh, so maybe he's not all bad.
Nah, he's pretty good. He used to put nature documentaries on for me.
Oh, there's lots of water in those.
Okay, Basil, I have a genuine question. How good are you at paperwork?
I won't know until I try.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about corporate policy, so I have hopes.
How good do you want me to be at paperwork?
Really good.
And I am great.
Riddle smiles at you. And-
Cam leans over and goes, "If you need help, my technical AI designation is assistant, so I'm pretty good at it too."
Oh yeah, we can cheat.
I nodded my head like you could see it. He nods his head.
What do you mean cheat?
Just, cheat by being so good at it.
Yeah,
Of
if we
course,
can get away
right.
with cheating, then we deserve it. Am I
Okay.
wrong?
Okay. Verona walks you two over, is like,
I guess being really good at something isn't cheating. It's just being good at it, huh?
yes, considering these are your two of you. This is your job. Riddle opens her mouth and is like, but OPIA is still technically an academy, and we do use a lot of tests, so gestures. Verona sighing like, yeah, sure. Puts the papers down in front of you, is like,
It's
You're
kind of
going
more
to-
like my hobby than my job.
If you could have any job in the world, Basil, what would it be?
Being absolutely free.
He nods. That sounds good.
I see. You two are peas in a pod. Please fill out your paperwork, and one of the big tests here is just to see if you're AI compatible. But based on all of your interactions up to this point, I think you two are certainly that. Riddle's like, okay, well, I've got to go to surgery, so good luck.
Good luck in surgery.
I've got to go see Willow. Submit the paperwork when it's done. Cam knows where to send it.
Nods. Seder, you can help. You were technically one of the first people to get certified.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think if I help, it'll actually be cheating, though.
Good.
Let's do it.
Think of it like helping us study.
Yeah.
She hasn't gotten to study yet.
Okay. Yeah, I can help with that. Just hand me some paperwork. I'll do my best to fill it out as if I were Basil. Basil, I'm gonna try to get a read of your personality. What do you think about question one, what do you think about the artificial intelligence as a life form?
I can't tell the difference between them, humans, or demons.
Ah, perfect. Okay, we're gonna get along great. He starts filling out the piece of paper, and over here. So that also breaks TOS. I see.
There's a lot you have to look out for, but
There's a lot I have to look out for.
you've been a great mod, so I think you've probably got a good idea of what can and can't be said.
Beams.
Just like the chat. Just same stuff you can't say in chat, you can't say on stream.
Okay, that makes sense. As
Just
far as
don't get banned, please.
yeah, I'll do my best. We've had a few close scrapes. I think it'll be harder if it's me behind the camera too, rather than you.
You're gonna do great. Argos
She's-
reaches down his collar and pulls out a necklace that he has, and takes a key off of it that's hanging there, a golden key. He hands it over.
This is the single most serious you've ever seen, Mike. Danger claps in the background loudly.
There you go, the stream key. Use it well.
Shut up.
Mike glows with promise and purpose in front of you. I'll do my best. Tell Sophie I say hi.
Can do.
She sits down and just stares at it. All of this power in one tiny key. And then I bring the camera over to here.
No, cameras with Basil.
Ah, yeah, very funny. So,
Oh. Hey.
Smiles.
Yoo-hoo.
Frowns.
Let me drop. She gets off, she departs from, the taxi that, like, sweeps in from above. Espers in Fuse City, particularly Manifestation Espers, are used to spontaneously call constructed taxis from the back of their minds to send them skittering across the surface of the city using their ESP. As a result, there's a lot of air traffic in this area. It sweeps low and drops her off at the designated stop, and she's like, "Thank you very much for waiting."
Yeah, it took you long enough.
She lets out a light affirmative. She's like, "So, I noticed that your burn hasn't decreased at all."
I mean, 21 isn't bad. That's like double my minimum, I guess.
She like looks around and is like, where do you want to go? It seems like people watching isn't panning out, so let's pick something else.
Yeah. By the way, do we have do you have my disguise in the Roll20 yet, or?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah. Wait, fuck!
Hold
on.
We're casualing it up, man.
Yeah, you're casualing it up.
We're not in our uniforms.
Yeah, of course. Hold on. Let me swap list over, and I'll swap you over on the next break.
Yeah, it's cool.
She swaps into her casuals as she starts to walk, and is like, "Well, in that case, Any particular part of the city suit your fancy? Where do you go to relax?"
Nowhere. To relax, I mean, I don't know. I just go places. I don't really have anything in mind fully. Like, that's kind of the problem, I guess. Like, where does I can't sleep. I don't know. I don't really feel strong human emotions.
Skydiving. She looks at you with a slight smile.
Skydiving? I mean, I guess. Is that available? Do we have skydiving in Fuse City?
Probably. Skydiving is relatively common in Sky Point, but she shrugs. This place is significantly less vertical than where I'm from. She says, looking at the vertical city.
Yeah. We get it. You're on a city. You're from a sky city.
She nods.
At the end of the day, we could always just hop off a tall point and use the goop that you have to stop the fall.
The emergency. That is reserved for emergencies. And I think it'll be an emergency if we literally can't find a way to lower our burns without throwing ourselves off of a building.
I mean, I'm already out of options, so like...
I'll take you to where I part-time then.
You part-time?
Bartender.
Wait, you have time for a second job?
It's how I relax.
I spent all my time in the hospital. That's probably why I'm not here, but...
Is that relaxing for you?
No.
I heard you jumped out a window.
Yeah, a little bit. I used some of the sheets to tie knots and then climb down a rope, but yeah, jumping out, that's kind of like that.
I'm doing it. Okay. You go inside.
Oh my god. Rip.
What does this mean?
Don't worry about it. You're about to find out. Okay.
What? Am I about to get jumped?
Yes.
No. Oh no. Please don't be who I think it is.
Okay. Let me change the music.
This was supposed to be a relaxing day.
It certainly fucking was. Let's do.
Jibo, that's really funny what you wrote in the chat, by the way. I want you to
Yeah.
know I think it's funny.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just a funny little guy.
No, I need something a little more.
I'm fucking frightened. What the fuck does this mean? You
Hmm.
rolled dice and now I'm scared?
This one. You move into a bar. Walking in through the door, you see your eyes struggle to adjust for a moment as the ambient light on the outside is so much brighter. Fuse City is brilliant, and this bar is so deep, almost obsidian colored. Lines and rivulets of brilliant sunshine weave their way across the table, though. And as your eyes start to adjust, you hear a click as the spotlight goes low. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. Bum.
Obsidian and gold. Oh my fucking god, you're right, chat.
Chat's figured it out. They've cracked the code.
The secret code.
Okay, let's do.
It's gonna happen.
The spotlight ducks in, and on the stage you see someone singing a very calm and gentle tune. The music begins to spread across the stage almost infectiously. The air swims and sings with every note of their voice. The bar itself seems to wobble like an oil painting. You're drawn and borderline entranced into the music. You've never heard a more beautiful song. And, as it ends, you look at the stage, and there's nothing there. Ace,
Yeah.
do me a favor, add 20 to your burn.
Yeah.
Liz looks over. Ace, you okay?
Yeah, my head just hurts. Ugh. God. It's not your fault. It's fine. Just saw something.
Saw something. What? She like double checks. Your LS is going nuts right now.
Yeah. 20 burn. This is going great. Oh God. He sees Lug and is so tempted to actually just fucking turn around and leave. Can I get my disguise, by the way?
Yeah, no. I need it during break. I need to genuinely upload things. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Ace sees Lug and is just like, does Lug know that he's here? Has Lug registered that their list is going? Oh God, yeah. Ace just gonna be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, Luke sees you.
Oh, yeah, fuck, it's too late to leave.
Hey, part-timer.
She waves. Hops over the counter.
Are you really gonna work on our day off?
I mean, the assignment was to lower our burn, right?
Yeah, so you make alcohol? Is that like...
That's how I relax.
That's fair. I guess I was relaxing when I did it.
She starts mixing. Oh, do you want to give it a shot?
Nah.
Oh yes, please volunteer my place of business.
I will, thank you. She bows.
Finger guns.
I'm fine. The bartending reminds me of something else, and I'm good. My bartending days are behind me. No, it's fine. I'm just saying my bartending days are behind me. I did it for one day, and I think that's like
your bartending days were Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's a bartending day there.
Sometimes you gotta retire when you're at the top, you know?
Oh, look at him. He reached the top.
Yeah.
She whispers conspiratorially over to Cal.
Oh wow, we've got a real expert in the room. Better not screw up.
It's fine. I'll take it easy on you.
She starts mixing drinks. She's smiling. She thinks this is great.
Thank you for your mercy and benevolence. Now what do you want to drink?
Just anything really. Not anything. It's still like, midday, I think. So not anything.
Oh, wow, you want the beverage. Very bold.
The OPIA special, no alcohol because everyone in that building is sad. She turns around and mixes you a fucking juice.
Liz says that, then Ace just kind of glances at Luke for like 1 second and then lays his
Luke
back.
visibly cringes. Liz is gonna roll to bartend. She gets these bonuses. She will lock in one of those 6s and boom! She slides it across the table, and it is this glimmering sunshine-looking drink that almost seems to contain liquid amber.
Wow, he holds it up. Wow, that's almost too beautiful to drink, really.
She motions over with her thumb over to Cal, is like, I've never seen this stuff before. I only got in touch with it really when I started digging around here. Apparently it's from the Silt Islands. I just like it because it matches Cal's whole color scheme.
Yeah, Ace, what Ace is going to do is he's just kind of like put the cup, but the perspective is covering like Cal's head, and he's like, yeah, it kind of looks like you, yeah.
You down the glass, and you do notice that List's LS is picking up, and she is gonna drop her burn. And she sort of like hops over, sits in the seat next to you, is like, doing a community-oriented task like this does actually tend to help me out. It's not some profound, like, big human emotion, but I guess humanity to me, in my case, is, well, think about it this way. Humans, and what makes them special, at the very least to me, is our ability to organize ourselves into larger structures, to lean on each other, to build places like this, to enjoy each other's company. So she gestures over to the drink.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's what humanity means to you. Okay, that's keeping it in mind, thinking about it. No, I'll note that down. Try that sometime.
What? The community service thing, or reaching out to somebody else?
Oh, God, both maybe. Yeah.
Professional empathy?
Professional empathy? I mean...
She nods.
That sounds exhausting.
It's shockingly less than you'd expect, she says, looking over to Cal.
Eat drugs!
It's like this. When it's your job to serve someone a drink, you can choose or choose not to get involved in their personal business. I'm gonna be real, most bartenders choose to mostly mind themselves. But if you choose to get involved, you at least have the very, very simple shield of, well, we're here, we're drinking, they volunteered, and I volunteered my own time as well. Mutual exchange.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be real. You folks probably get a skewed view of it since I know all of you from work.
True.
List bows and is like, where I'm from, everyone knows everyone already.
I guess that's, I can kind of understand that too. So Cal, do you get burned often? I mean, I assume everyone does.
The answer is yes. God, the people in OPIA do not shut up about state secrets around this guy. He sits in the bar, and Riddle's like, blah, 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 alternate universe, blah, 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 reverse polarity, and Cal's eyes unfocus, and his LS starts going up.
Yeah, Cal, like, you ask, and Cal, like, I don't know what the LS monitors look like, but if it's physical, he, like, pulls his vest aside and shows you that he's hooked up to one.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, you're adjacent to it, and adjacent is enough to really... I mean, I walked into this bar, and it kind of sparked me up, so you can't really dodge the stray bullets, really. What do you do to...
Ah, damn, did it?
Yeah, I don't think it's your fault, though. I just saw something. I tend to see things. But, how do you lower your burn? Just bartending? Are you just the ultimate bartender guy?
I wouldn't say ultimate. I'd just say I do it a lot.
You're the only other bartender I've met in this city so far is List, so like...
Oh, right, I was gonna say you, but Tuesday's over.
Yeah, Tuesday's over. That's behind me now.
List lightly chuckles.
It was a simpler time.
Luke, visibly, indeed.
Oh God! Scaring the hose again.
Let me roll.
Stop.
Luke's burn is tanking. Luke is already at nothing.
Hey man. Hey Luke, how's it going?
It's going all right, actually.
That's you know what? That's good. I'm very happy for you. Do you happen to know how you lower your burn by chance?
Well, I'll admit I was under the misapprehension that simply by gaining a reflection, I wouldn't burn anymore at all, because whenever they checked my LS, it was always at 0. I figured just obtaining a reflection was enough for me, but it turns out it isn't, and other factors are lowering it on the side.
Okay, you know what? That's good. I'm happy for you. Like, just naturally existing lowers your burn. That's, that means you're living
Cal
a happy life.
quietly, just like shaking his head, looking at you.
You know what? Ace? Give me a roll to do.
Oh fuck! I'm not locked into anything, but that's fine.
Oh shit!
Holy
Luke,
shit!
Luke has decided to take this as a compliment. It's like,
yeah.
Good job, buddy.
I suppose that is rather unique. It puts me a little ahead of the assignment, huh?
Yeah, like you're like pretty much this is just an off day for you, so that's nice.
He sort of smiles. I didn't really think of it that way. Thank you.
Yeah.
You complimented Luke and made him think he has a special ability, which in many ways he does.
It's just depression.
He's so sad.
His self-loathing just lowers his fucking burn. Honestly, fucking powerful, dude.
Liz sips water loudly next to you. Luke, looks over at you and is like, well, how is your burn assignment going? Have you found an effective way to lower it?
No. I've only raised it.
By
double.
See. How?
How the hell did you manage that?
I just walked into the bar and it just kind of happened. So.
Oh.
No, seriously, what's specifically in the bar? I'm gonna have to get rid of it if it does look like that.
It's not. Look, it's not you. It's just. Even talking about it will raise your guys' burn. I can't talk about it.
Yes, actually, that's a very good point. I don't want to get. This is supposed to be a day off. Thank you for keeping your mouth shut.
Yeah, sometimes you just see unnoble horrors and,
And you point to the object? God damn it, everything in here cost me a frickin' fortune.
I mean, I don't think it's here anymore. I think it was just here to annoy me and left.
Unnoble horrors indeed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go back to OPIA.
Oh, wow, you're not... Wow, short shift.
Yeah.
My brother is going to be going into surgery later, and I just needed to cool my head, and thank you. You've allowed me to do that.
Yeah. Good job.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Give your brother my best wishes.
Yeah, same.
Stands up, leaves.
Don't forget to bring him his deck.
Oh, right, yes, of course, his deck of trading cards. Runs over, holds his hands out, collects a deck of cards, runs away. List quietly over here is just like, thank you two for leading the charge on him. I make things worse if I talk to him.
You think I'm any better?
Scene cut there. Hold on, let me move you over here, and then
It's
you know
not
what? Bathroom break.
Guy's his own challenge rating.
Bathroom
Jake,
break.
everyone's demanding to know who Colt's commander is.
Colt plays the 3 idols.
He plays the deck for the 3 idols is Symphonia, Aeolus, and Poem Lily.
It's the meta deck right now. It's like a step below meta.
The meta deck right now is Aeolus.
Yeah. He cult for context.
Yeah.
With a lack of competition in the Undercity, Colt has put together his own meta deck and then doesn't play it against anyone. He's one of those people who's like, yeah, I put it together, and then doesn't really play the card game.
He has that
There's no one for
pleasure.
him to play. There's no one for him to play against.
No. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Everyone use the restroom, get water, all that other stuff. I'm here to look at you, chat. Look, chat, you're on the screen. Look at that.
I'm looking.
No, it is
at
not.
that.
It is not a mirror match against Aura. Aura only uses the Symphonia deck. So there's the 3 idol deck, which is where you use all 3 idols, and then there are decks for each individual idol. So Sophie's individual deck is the one that Aura uses.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, chat. Keep up.
Keep up, chat.
Keep up, chat.
Keep up with the meta of
Keep
this
up with
card
the fucking
game.
meta, this fictional card game, guys. Come on.
No one has
I'm
played on
explaining it now. I'm
screen.
just explaining it now so that they know.
I know. I'm just telling chat. Keep up.
So you
It'll
can
be on
either
the
play
test.
you can either play the deck as all 3 idols at once. You can play Sophie's deck, Aeolus's deck, or Pomali's deck. Aeolus's deck is the meta deck right now, especially if you put the Riddle card into it, because Riddle's card is fucking broken OP. But Riddle is not a commander card. She's just a normal card.
Damn.
Would you do me a favor and spell out Poem Lily's name in chat? I'm having one of the. I can't parse how it's spelled.
Language hard.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. I gotta go
It's
check.
PWN Lily.
Oh
no.
Let's see. Yep, it is like this.
Gonna pwn you.
It is POMLILLY.
Okay.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Let me.
I love their
set
names.
Shit.
I love the names of the cards in this game. In this game.
Yes.
Yeah, boy. Games within games.
Games within games.
Someone's saying, is this the Indigo card game?
No.
Might use the same core system if I can get it looking good. Maybe, I don't know. Short
We'll
answer
see.
is we'll see.
We'll
Yeah.
see. We're still figuring it out. What we're planning on doing. with
It's
it.
hard to make a collectible card game.
Yeah.
It is very difficult.
If I manage to make one once, you better believe I'm using those mechanics again. I'm not making 2 collectible card games. That'd be wacky.
Who is the instant win condition in the card game? Riddle Aeolus.
No, Riddle on the field like early is busted. She's
Busted.
She's
Yeah.
like for Magic fans, Birds of Paradise.
Whoa, that's a card.
Yeah, it's a card.
That's cool. Don't forget to upload the icon thing.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Cool.
now.
Mhm.
Asking things like, what is the Willow card like? We don't know. We've only made a couple of like. There's a couple of different like base ideas we have for the different decks. Like you can see, obviously the 3 idols are a little fleshed out. We've kind of basically very, very simply fleshed out the God of Humanity deck. There's a couple of other decks that we have like basics for. The OPIA deck is still not super fleshed out because they are just starting to make OPIA cards now.
Yep.
My brethren in Christ, I have never not understood a conversation more than what's happening right now.
Really?
And
Do-
I've
do
listened
you
to
not-
Basil
people from
cards,
Germany.
right?
Hey,
Do you
Jibo.
not trading card?
Keep
No.
up, Jibo. Keep up.
I can't keep up. I'm like, chat.
Keep up, man. Keep up.
There's got to be Basil commanders, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah, for
that
sure.
That one's guaranteed.
Basil Commando.
And like,
Uh,
I'm sure that like Ace's image rights are used on like some cards for tie-ins to stuff he's been in.
For people who
Like
don't know,
King
the
King.
way the card game works is there are normal cards and then there are commander cards. And commander cards are like your deck is based on your commander. So if you play the Sophie deck, Sophie is your commander. And the commander cards have like little very, very, very rudimentary like AI in them that have like voice lines that they'll say and stuff.
like chatbot level.
Chatbots. Yeah.
Yeah, you know your Hearthstones, how you pick the guy that's the captain of your deck or some shit.
Yeah, there
it's
you
like
go.
it's like your Hearthstones. You like fucking Hearthstones, don't
You like
you?
Hearthstones.
Oh, you like the Hearthstones? Yeah.
Okay, let me grab
You
this.
pay the 2 mana, then you get the armor. Yeah.
I'm setting things up. I also apologize if screen time falls disproportionately in this session. I am literally just winging it.
Flying by the seats of your pants.
If there's something you desperately want to do, feel free to tap me on the shoulder.
Where's the director screen time?
Watch what you ask for.
Watch what you ask for. I will force you all to watch a circuit director scene for 4 hours.
Then you'll be sorry.
Then you'll be sorry.
Okay, gotta
He puts on a little fucking play in his office while he's asleep.
Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
it's gonna take me a sec to
you're
upload.
cool. Uploading
People in
is
the chat
fine.
saying do it? No.
No.
That was a joke.
This is a joke and a threat.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
right.
Now rollable table time.
Yeah, I'm so
Let's
sorry.
go. No,
I'm
it's
so-
fine. It's fine. I knew I was forgetting things.
You've been working so
Yeah.
long. I don't just stay alive,
everyone,
please.
Don't
Everyone-
forget, chat. Jay's working really hard on this game, so make sure to follow the channel if you haven't. Subscribe if you can, or check out the YouTube and subscribe over there and watch stuff over there. And also, you can join the Discord.
can't do
to talk
any of
about
that.
our show.
Clap.
Yeah,
Clap.
clap
Yeah,
for us,
clap.
chat.
Also clap.
And there's
Please-
a website where I
Please,
think you should
please
that
clap
already.
for my PSA document that is very ugly.
Yeah.
Clap
Hey.
for Jay.
Beautiful.
Let me
Yes,
pull it
thank
up.
you.
Let me pull it up. Do I have it? Is that on
Graphic
prop?
design
Don't get
is my
burned by
passion.
burn.
Don't get burned by burn. Let me show chat. Look at this shit. Look at this graphic. This man has a graphics design degree, except he doesn't.
That's I'm as much as of a graphic designer as Argos and Riddle are doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
baby.
let's get our local graphic design expert, Jibo, to comment on this.
Right here, bitch.
I mean, what, Jibo went to college?
Yeah, but
Got 'em.
that's
What did you go to college for, Jibo?
concussions.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Got my doctorate.
Me with the active timer where I have to upload these icons before shit gets sad. Let's go. Okay.
It led to a great career.
Huh?
Let's
Oh shit, Tiny's
there's-
back.
Ah, Tiny.
let's-
People in the chat are asking if you're okay, Chief.
Yeah, he's fine.
Huh?
Why are you answering for him?
I'm his man.
His
Hey.
job. I pay him to gaslight me into happy.
Wait, you pay me?
Yeah, I just subscribe to the channel. And
Remember to follow the website.
You guys are the fucking best.
We'll be right back while we're on break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put you here.
But yeah, it's to join the Discord so you can tell us
Type
what
the shit
everybody
in
is
chat.
in the meta of the card game.
There we go. Okay. Got Asen. We're good. Let
And
me make.
thanks for coming out and watching tonight.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Everybody watching it live, you get to be here in the splash zone.
You get to get wet.
It just makes us so damp and happy to be you chatting live.
It keeps getting worse.
What are you talking about? This is great.
Moist.
Okay. There you go. And where's
Tiny.
Tiny chopper.
where's Riddle? There she is.
These,
Okay.
like promotional celebrity cards for the trading card game. Like,
Yeah.
given how many
Jackie
commercial tie-ins they've got, there's probably just an Ace Galatine card.
Yeah, they talked about it like 1 second, where it's like an Ace Galatine card that form shifts to different movies that he's been in or some shit. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we've had this conversation like 3 times, Mask.
I'm sure we have.
I feel like this feels familiar.
Listen, this is what it's
Simulation.
like. This is what you agree to by becoming friends with me. You will be trapped in a time loop as my memory slowly decays.
Same.
Okay. Everybody good?
Yeah, we good.
Okay. Okay, so I've got a bunch of scenes that I've already got a brewing, so I'm just gonna move through them one by one. Let me go. You. Over here. These two are chatting pleasantly. Mike, Aura seems to have attached to the fact that Mike has access to the channel now, and he's giving suggestions on exactly what to do with it. Mike's eyes light up. A brilliant idea. She stands up and she's like, okay, so where's the best place to do that? Probably the guy's side of town? I haven't been over there before. Is it okay? Oh, yeah, of course. Come on, let's go. Ascalon, you want to come? Absolutely not. Cool. The two sprint their way out into the city at large. Elsewhere. Let me reveal. Verona sits at the director's desk. All right, Willow, thank you for coming in today. Why are you so official about this, Doctor? Well, I guess, Willow, I have something for you.
Oh, you got a present?
In a manner of speaking, yes. She's going to, oh boy. Let me find a song. She moves over and reaches down into a large box that the director has brought with him and pulls something out, and with a heave, drags it across the ground. Whoa, what the hell is that? She leaves it on the carpet in front of you. It is a great lance. Corroded by age, different long divots carved into it. This was retrieved from the area around the Coda earlier.
It's my lance.
Yes, it's badly damaged, but I think we can get it up and running again.
Wait, you can fix it?
She nods. Yes, that's what I wanted to call you in for today. We're rolling out a new series of weaponry called, well, Echo Weapons that we figured your lance would work as a perfect prototype for. If you're interested, we can go down and see the Rangers about it. Talk to them about the beetle at the same time. I wanted to do something to help. I know you've been working hard out there, and this brought back some nostalgic memories.
Yeah, I remember training with this one.
Twice is like, train with this thing. It's clearly run through a few demons.
It's tough.
Certainly did. The director moves over, is like, excellent. Should I pull the car around? You are not driving. I'm driving. I see. In that case, I will go back to sleep. He holds perfectly still in place. Right. So, is that okay? Is it cool if Twice comes with us, I guess? Yeah, is it cool if I come with? I know it's like your present and everything, Willow, but come on. I know the Rangers too. Come on, take me.
Yeah, it's fine. You can come. You can tag along. And besides, you're really cool. Remind me of a friend I had.
Beams at you, exploding. She's like, whoa. She's like, how old is this thing, by the way? It looks, based on like the rust and scarification on it, it looks ancient.
Actually, it was like I think it was like a couple years.
Yeah, it's not that old. Oh, okay. So you want to carry it, or should I? Verona like squints. Is like, there is no way anyone other than Willow's lifting this. Twice looks at you. Huh? Want to bet?
Willow picks up her lance, and it was almost nostalgic, just how she just lifts this giant weapon up into the air.
She beams at you and starts clapping and bouncing on her heels. This gigantic woman. Okay. Cool. Let's go. She starts to run out.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Verona.
Right, of course. You coming with? The director holds perfectly still. He wasn't kidding when he said he was going back to sleep. Okay. The three of you sprint out and head towards the Undercity. Elsewhere in the building, swap over to this theme. You move over to. Gotta find the right hospital room. Gotta find the right
Gotta
right
make sure
God,
you get
there's
the right one.
There's so many of them. Okay. God, there's so many wounded people. Okay. Ready for the checkup, doctor?
Yep.
Cool. She moves into the room. Colt. Hey. Hey, good afternoon. We're just making sure you're doing all right. Nice. Yeah, thanks for all the assistance. Like, I really appreciate it. I could be dead without you guys. Yeah,
I wouldn't. Dead? No, probably not. Worse, probably.
Hey,
You
that
should
guy.
go not licensed or anything.
That's fine. Most of the doctors I usually go to aren't licensed anyway. Smiles.
Oh,
You're
good. Pulls out gun.
What's that for? It's
This
doctoring.
is for surgery.
It's yeah.
So
It's a
that's
doctor
his. That's his reflection. She says, leaning over, whispering in his ear.
Oh, I
He has
get
like a
it,
healing gun. It's like, yeah, he shoots you and you feel better.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Right. Yeah. I should have led with that.
Nah, it's fine. I seen some wild stuff. Hey, question. That guy I hit with the bat the other day, he okay? A guy you hit with the bat?
Oh, the soldier you hit with the beetle horn?
Yeah, I want to know if I'm going to jail for like aggravated assault or potentially murder.
Oh, that wasn't a person.
He stares at you.
You remember how we were talking earlier about the printing bodies? That was like an
Yeah.
empty body.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like I think of a moving mannequin inside the Geist armor.
what's legal precedent there? Am I gonna be hauled in for harming Geist property?
No, they were insistent that those weren't actually Geist, that they were
They
insurgents
disavowed
masquerading.
everything that happened and everyone there.
Yeah.
So
Right. Okay.
no consequences. Thumbs
No
up.
co- Oh, you go thumbs up. He's like, oh, nice. Visibly relieved. He's like, hate to cause trouble for you guys. They're my brother. Don't worry about that. No trouble at all. Argo, shoot him.
Wait. Zuka puts her hand up. She gestures at Riddle and points at Argus. We warned him. We took it out, right? We're good?
Yeah, we're good. She points over. So during the night, Argos and I basically performed the initial procedures that removed demonic corruption, but you were still very badly wounded and weak. You're going to need, I hate to say it, but you're going to need to see a cybernetics specialist for the, she motions up to his face. Oh, right. Yeah.
Remember I was telling you about it.
Yeah, no, it's good. How am I gonna pay for that?
She points. I remember I offered to buy you a car. I can spend my money on this instead if you need me to.
He's like, right, yeah. I'd hate to take advantage, but Riddle's like, she's like, it should be fine. We just need to make sure you're okay. A lot of corruption has spread to your legs. It's not looking fantastic, but we'll do our best. Right. He like looks over to you, Argos. Doc, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. This I don't know. Nobody's told me if this hurts or not. Brace yourself anyway.
Argos, give me a roll to do. We love to see it.
Can't believe this isn't being streamed.
That crit 20 functionally means he's like, no one's told me if this hurts or not. Anyway, you pull the trigger and it shoots him, and he's like, whoa, that was almost, okay. Everybody in this room is gonna call me a freak. Felt good. The hell?
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Seriously, thanks. Wow. Whew. Didn't realize the big city hospital would be this nice. Thanks for taking good care of me.
Well, I'm just glad that my practice with bedside manner is paying off.
It's like, yeah.
Twirls the gun and holsters it.
Yeah, much appreciated. I feel welcome. He sort of like his expression falls again. Riddle gestures over to you, Argos, and it's like, okay, next patient.
See you guys later.
Waves.
Well, keep up the bed rest, and I don't really know. I just shoot people.
He finger guns back at you. Riddle moves away. She's like, functionally, we're going to be performing a bunch of surgeries on Colt over the next few weeks. A lot of the corruption that sort of spread through him is due to an artificial reflection, or I don't even know if it's artificial or not. They functionally bound a reflection to him. That's causing all of the discoloration, etc. Our long-term goal and procedure here is to remove what's there and replace it with a different one that isn't a risk to his health. So, counting on you more in the future. She holds out her hand to you.
Yeah, Argos shakes it somberly.
You go into the next hospital room, Argos.
People in chat also, so Colt has superpowers now. More like super weaknesses.
Super weak. Yeah, he only has the side effects. It's great. Everyone loves this. You come into the room with the man you fought yesterday. Riddle's like, okay, I don't know if he's gonna be awake or not, but we need to make sure he's doing all right. Move into the room, and Crow just slightly moves and like waves. Good morning. Afternoon. I don't know what time it is.
Hi there. I'm your doctor.
Hey, Doc. Thanks for dragging me back here.
Right. How are you feeling?
The agony is less than yesterday.
Okay. I don't see a place for agony on this chart. But that's good news.
He lets out a laugh. Riddle leans and is like, okay, so Argos, you're gonna notice something strange about his elemental composition at first. Don't freak out. Give me a roll to do. You scan this person's elemental makeup, and you notice something about it. Instead of having the normal arrangement of elements, this person has 2 concentric triangles, actually.
What?
He has 2 sets.
Okay, well, there definitely isn't a spot on the chart for this. Dr. Riddle, how do I interpret this?
That's a special condition that we've picked up a few times. Functionally, if you see someone with, well, toon-toned hair, sort of like that, it means that... Well, Argos, your burn is low, so I feel like I can say this. She, like, leans in close, is like... Functionally, this man's body has been experimented on by Geist. It's been... He has 2 bodies that have been combined into one, each representing a different elemental makeup. He's almost like he's a single person in a single existence, but due to their experimentation, his elemental makeup is really complex. It means working with and on him requires an extreme amount of care.
I see. Are the same techniques going to work?
She nods. Yeah, we should be good. She pats you on the shoulder.
Wait, what's the treatment plan? Are we trying to stabilize him or undo whatever they've done to him?
It's up to him to decide. She half smiles. If he decides he wants these extra elements segmented out, that is an option we can provide. Alternatively, he can choose to exist exactly as he is right now. We just need to make him comfortable, however he feels.
Okay.
It's a big existential question for him. She leans in. He remembers himself as coming from somewhere else, but he also has a foot in our world. If he lets go of that second cage of elements, he'll lose whatever his past self was and become firmly rooted here. If he wants to retain that, he'll be functionally a walking burn factory, but it's wrong to just take that away from him.
Okay. So, how are you doing? Any lingering feelings of discomfort, pain, resentment against people who may have fought against you?
You're gonna need to be more specific on that front. Lingering feelings of pain. Yeah, I set myself on fire. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Lingering feelings of resentment. People who fought against me. Well, there's you guys, and I like you. You're great.
Oh,
then
good.
there was those before. Fought against the demons, and then Riddle's burn starts to ping, and she's like, right, yeah, Cribdus, yeah? Do me a favor, just for now. Don't focus on those memories of before you came here. Just for today. You're fully entitled to express those thoughts and feelings, but right now we're not prepared to hear them. We will be tomorrow, though, so just hold on one more day, okay? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Let's wait until you're on your feet to tackle that big stuff.
Shit, okay, Doc. Yeah. He like looks over and grins at you. Nice place you got here. It's significantly less red and desecrated and ashy than where I'm from. Man, I can smell the air. That's wild.
Argos just looks at Riddle a little worried.
Riddle's like, it's probably a big gap. She looks over like, thank God you're here.
Yeah. Well, once you're better, you can check out the garden. You'll probably like it.
Whoa, you guys got like tomatoes? Yeah, we've got lots of plants. More than one type. Hot damn. He's getting visibly more excited. This man is built like a tank. He's wide. You notice like the left side of his body is covered in armor that has grown into his skin partially. Riddle's like, I So, you've been granted a reflection named Monster. We can't remove it. It's too deeply entwined with you. But, fortunately speaking, there's a second reflection inside of your body that is doing nothing but hurt you. Going to do our best to remove that. Oh. Whoa, I got 2 of them? That's pretty badass. Riddle makes a pain face like, no, not really 2. You've got 1 and then 1 that's been forced on you. So we're gonna do our best to remove it, but for now, we're just gonna make sure you're doing okay. She nods over to Yorgos, like, take the shot.
All right. I've been told this feels amazing. Marcus gives him the shot.
You give the man his shots. He's like, hot. Damn, it does actually. Whoa. That's wow. I took one look around this place and I thought you guys might be soft, but no, you're really hardcore. Damn. He claps you on the arm and your entire body, boom, shakes.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Not all
Doc.
doctors are like this, but a surprising amount of doctors in this hospital carry guns.
Riddle's entire upper body wilts as she nods like, yeah, that does happen to be the case. Okay. Thanks, Charybdis. We'll
Someone
be
will
back.
come by later to check up on you.
Yeah, thanks. He smiles and continues just sitting in his bed. He's like, wow, all day of bed rest. That's new. Riddle's like,
If you need something to occupy your time, you can watch this stream on your little data pad there.
He stares intently at the stream. Riddle moves her way over here. Is like, good work. I think
Thanks.
that's our
That's
last.
called grassroots marketing.
Riddle looks at you dead serious and then quietly notes it. Okay, I think that's our last patient for today. So I'm gonna go get some bed rest to drive my burn down any amount.
Yeah. You you don't work here. You don't have to keep working.
Oh, she gets a look on her face. She's like, oh my God, you're right.
Write down how many hours you've been doing this, so when we get you hired again, you can get back pay.
Oh, Riddle beams at you. She's like, oh, thanks for looking out for me. Her entire face lights up. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And then there's a chirp at the door as someone else warps in and is like, oh, am I interrupting anything? No, I'm good. I'm good. Riddle sort of smiles. It's like, have fun.
See ya.
Out the door. Sophie's like, oh, okay, you ready?
Yeah. The
Nice.
whole day is clear. Let's go.
She beams. She beams. Her entire face lights up. The two of you exit. She's like, oh, right, you've gotta pick up my capsule at the front desk, and then we should be good.
Okay.
You do so, and you head into the city at large. Then we go over to Basil. Or what?
Are we still studying?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Okay.
I hate tests.
Really? Huh, cool coincidence. Yeah, same.
We
I don't
have a
think
lot.
they're that bad. We kind of need them to make sure that everyone's like able and fit and stuff.
Yeah, but like, is it really? I don't know. Does it really get a good grasp of like what a person's capable of?
Well, it depends on how well the test is made, right?
I guess. For this, I don't know. It feels like just going through procedure. Half of the questions feel down to they boil out to like Basil saying something existential, and I don't think they're looking for the answer that she's providing here.
Yeah,
I
but as
exist,
long as
so
she's
everything
not...
I say is existential.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, that makes
guess.
her good, right? Because like that's what we were all like at one point, right?
Maybe.
Remember
just
back when we were little?
I didn't expect a response like this to the question of why do you want to be associated with the artificial intelligence program? Went kind of hard on this, don't you think? She emotions down at the paper.
Yeah, it felt important.
Okay, huh.
Do all of the questions feel important?
No.
Which ones feel important and which ones don't?
The ones that relate to why and not to how.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you like the questions about why and you dislike the questions about how?
Yeah, how does it matter?
Okay.
Hmm.
That's interesting. That's an interesting viewpoint. I think both are kind of important.
What do you think, weird man?
He lets out another laugh. Why and how? Ultimately, I think what really matters is, I guess I'm sort of struggling to understand the prompt. Like, the why, right? Like, they're asking you why you want to do this, and the how is just your pre-existing expertise, right? I feel like leans in. Like, the how is asking for a confirmation of, like, your abilities, and the why is asking more like a motivational thing.
I haven't done much, but everything I've tried, I've done.
Yeah, kind of noticed that. So, as far as the motivation side of things goes, you feel like you've got strong motivations, Basil?
This is one of the most important relationships in my life, so yes.
Aw.
He smiles, just like, well, isn't that answer enough, don't you think?
Yes, which is why I don't know why I'm taking this stupid test.
Darn
It's
straight.
Mostly, Cam speaks up. It's mostly so that they can make sure that even if this is one of the most important relationships of our life, that you're like physically and emotionally ready for the things that could happen. They don't
So an
want.
organization has to decide whether or not I'm ready for the most important relationship of my life?
No. It's actually more for my safety than yours.
Well, you're almost fully developed, so I don't know why you wouldn't be safe at all.
It's actually partially part of it. So part of it is my emotional well-being. They're trying to make sure that I'm like paired up with someone I'm compatible with, but Rona seems to already think that's fine. It's also to make sure that my capsule stays safe.
Oh yeah, no, I'd make sure it's safe.
It's a big responsibility taking an AI's capsule. If it breaks, we are gone forever.
Isn't that like anybody's body?
Yes, the capsules are our bodies. We have, you know how we were talking about the triangles earlier, right?
Oh, does your little capsule have a triangle too?
It's got a little tiny one, and we have a little tiny flame in the middle. I'm
Is it
getting
made of
my-
normal stuff?
It's made of essentia, which is like what everyone else is made out of, but turned into like a thing you can touch. Like, it's like-
powder.
It's like a powder, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, weird old man?
He looks over at you.
She leans over the table. What kind of shape is your body?
It's a triangle like everybody else's. You get the sense that there's something slightly more to it.
Can I roll the die twice?
Yes. He's not lying per se, but he's definitely not telling the whole truth.
Just a regular triangle, weird old man?
Yeah, I do have a regular triangle.
Made of 3 points, like a
Yeah.
triangle?
Yeah, just a regular triangle made of 3
Hey.
points like a regular triangle. He has not told a lie yet.
Hey Basil, you should not climb on the table.
Why?
It's considered
tell me
rude to
how.
do that in bait. Okay. It's considered rude to do that in public.
Well, we're not in public, we're amongst friends.
We are
Oh.
in a public library, even if we are amongst friends.
I'm your friend now.
Yes, but I haven't determined what the value of friendship is yet.
Huh. Cool. You'll figure it out someday, and then you'll realize you just made a huge mistake.
You look like you need friends, so I think I'll help.
You're like,
Cam here is fully developed. You aren't.
Dang, she really got you there.
Yeah, you're seeing through me. He like sits back and
Favor really
relaxes.
doesn't miss.
He seems genuinely pretty happy. Your sense of the atrocious vibes from earlier is actually way down. It seems like
I fixed
seems like somehow everything that you've been saying in this conversation, despite being accusatory and borderline derogatory, seems to actually set this man at ease. He leans in and is like, well then, thanks.
The marinade is working.
Cam nods. Cam nods at you.
On the subject of the marinade working, I redirect your attention to a new screen.
Oh.
Please, everybody, enjoy the bond screen.
Wow!
Everybody has different bond levels. So, the top bar, pink. This is your character's bond. They are shared across the entire party. This does not represent how close you are personally to that character. It represents how close that character is overall, bound to you, the group, your mission, etc. You could be best friends with the character and them still feel iffy on the group overall, etc. It's how much you motivate them to fight for the same things as you. Then you will notice the lower bar. That is the rivalry bar. That is a bar that you increase by agitating the character and making them want to be better than you, encouraging them in a more hostile but still playful and positive way in most cases. You will notice that Riddle Arendite up here works as a great default example. Her bond level is already at 3. That's pretty high, all things considered. But her rivalry level is also at 3. To count out each event that has driven everything up, Bond 1 for Riddle was functionally done by Willow, Bond 2 by Basil, and Bond 3 by Argos over the last day. Then her rivalry level. This is increased when Ace ghosted her for a year, when you crashed her van, and then, most recently, when Ace jumped out the hospital window.
It's all Ace's fault.
So, what this means is, the top set of bonds, every odd number of bonds, the character unlocks or special ability. Riddle Bond 1 allows her to remove reflections, etc. from you. Riddle Bond 3 means whenever Riddle is included on a mission, she grants you 5 extra XP for the entire group across the board. The bottom set of bonds, the bottom set of rivalries grants Riddle the ability to negate incoming attacks and increases her specialty because she wants to rely on herself more and you less. That's more or less how it goes across the board. You will notice that, for example, Luke is already Bond and Rivalry 2. You will notice that Aura is already Bond and Rivalry 2. And finally, to the man of the hour, Satyr, this conversation advances him to Bond 4.
Oh!
Yep, Bond 3 enables you to select Satyr on missions. Bond 1 allows you to take the Satyr mobile. So, keep this chart in mind. From now on, when the game ends, I will idle the game on this screen so you can check your bond levels with the various characters.
I can't believe the entire first couple sessions were just the tutorial.
Yes. Welcome to the JRPG. Anyway, back to the map. Let me go to over here. You feel like your bond with Satyr has deepened. Your Basil, that tasted honestly pretty good.
I prefer the smile to the other one.
Huh? His face relaxes. What do you mean?
It's the same smile that you had earlier when you were talking to the other higher-ups.
Oh.
But this one's better.
He smiles at you. And I'm cutting the scene there. Well done. Let me go to... Let me resume with Ace.
Sorry, I just learned there was bonds and then rivalries. I pull
Yeah.
out my gun and I shoot you all.
So, you both are armed up to continue exploring the city.
Yeah. Well, we had our drink. Thanks for being a good host as always, Cal.
Yeah, you got it. Always happy to see you stop in.
Yeah,
List bows.
just like a little
So,
salute.
For both
Waves
of you,
it to you.
I'm going to mark you with a special mechanic for when you visit Cal's.
Oh.
Thanks for
Going-
stopping by.
You get the mechanic, thanks for stopping by. I believe this is rerolls. You get a reroll?
Yeah, you get
Whoa.
one reroll. You can
Yep.
reroll a root. You can reroll a do or die. You can do it once and then it's gone.
Yep.
Whoa, that's gonna be helpful when I inevitably die.
Yes. Enjoy your free reroll. You head back into the city at large. Lights immediately catching up with you.
Yeah. I mean, good job bringing me there, though I do have to say it was kind of counterintuitive seeing as I'm double the burn I was walking in. Not your
Liz sort
fault,
of turns
though.
around and Liz sort of like turns around and bouncing on her heels is like, oh, I learned a new term for this. Considering the fact that it didn't happen to me, but it did happen to you. What was it? Skill issue. She continues hopping and
Are you-
moving down here.
You don't talk to Argos anymore.
He's nice.
Yeah, too nice.
She's like, okay, so where next?
Uh,
I took you to one place of my choosing, and your burn nearly doubled. I'm afraid if I decide to go, hey, Ace, let's go hang out down by the river, you'll just detonate.
I mean, the river can't be that bad, can it?
Don't pick the river.
Fair.
She's smiling at you. She's having a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I don't really pay attention to the upper levels. We could always go to the... I mean, there's a place you might enjoy. I don't know if...
No.
Since there's the elevator right there. I mean, we can always go where I was, raised.
Oh?
It's kind of like an entertainment district. You like those.
Oh, I do, yes.
You manage those? Yeah. I mean, that's a place. I'm not sure if we'll find anyone there that can teach me how to lower my burn, but maybe just being there will help me. I don't
She
know.
motions with her thumb and is like down here.
Yeah. The elevator and like the bone.
Literally using up. I was going to say it's so weird to use the god's bones as an elevator, but Skypoint is just one of its arms, so I'm no better. She walks over and hits the button, and you two wait.
Yeah, I mean it's weird, but it's better than just having a giant bone blocking everything.
She sort of like nods, is like, do you think they'd pull it out? Like, what do you...
Debone?
I'm so... Debone the god?
I mean,
what does
how
a
do you?
boneless god look like?
I mean,
Would it flop around?
I mean, what? That's kind of what. What are you think? I mean, yeah, of course it'd flop around. Like, I don't know, but what could you debone this god? Look how big these bones are. He just kind of walks up and just taps it, like knocks on it twice.
You knock on the bone a few times, and a deep resonance seems to spread throughout the entire structure. It's like,
Ugh.
I'd like to see, at the very least, an attempt to deep. Imagine what you could do with God's bones.
Does this have to do with that reflection you have?
Maybe.
Are you thinking about what kind of weapon you could make from deboning the god?
Maybe.
What is that thing anyways? It's a cello case that has a bunch of guns in it?
Oh, right. She reaches into her reflection and swings out a cello case. Village Keeper is functionally it is, in theory, a knife and spear that you use in combination. This is the device used to contain everything that I make using Village Keeper, but it came out kind of weird. She pulls out a butterfly knife and is like, quite the oddity. I got a butterfly knife and a cello case.
I did hear about gangster stuff in Skypoint.
She sort of like smiles. She's like, I will admit the Tommy gun is really on the nose, but it's delightful in its own way.
Yeah.
Sort of feeding into the whole. Honestly, like crime bosses like that haven't existed for decades and decades in Skypoint.
The way you say that doesn't convince me.
She smiles. She's like, she smiles as you ride the elevator down. You bounce, like, you bounce and shake the entire way through. This God's Bone is pretty rickety, and at various points you can see out through the Undercity. This is the least repaired section of all of Upwind. You make it down to the bottom floor, and she's like, well, She sort of stops and like leans in. Can you keep a secret?
Oh, is this where you kill me?
Why would I do it here and not just poison your drink? Are you kidding me?
I mean, I don't know. Just you have a knife. Talk about deboning gods. I don't know what you're into.
Yeah, regular conversation with me. She hides the knife. And let me swap over to this. That night when we all got our reflections and we were spread out, I was sent to the desert, right?
Uh-huh.
There was actually it was the strangest thing. It almost seemed like a squad of demons there. They seemed organized. Well, I took care of them. She motions to the cello case again. One by one, I converted them into the weapons I'm currently using now, but I thought it was odd. It was like they were waiting in ambush. Feels like you guys were all sent somewhere completely ass random, and I went to the actual drop point.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably where they're waiting there. I mean...
She nods.
I mean, good job. You dispatched them. That's, more than some of us did. Though, Aura has the first registered demon kill. Did you not register this, or...
Why would I?
I mean, for recognition, I guess? I don't know.
Recognition is one form of currency, but honestly, anonymity carries you further.
He looks at his mask and just tired out, and he's like, yeah, I can respect that. I can respect that, yeah.
She hops up and over and, like, moves past some of these crates. And then...
Who left these crates around?
She's like, so, we taking the bus or are we walking?
The bus is probably faster. We'd have to go through the place we were last night, at least. I think the bus will be fine.
Okay. She, like, sits and, like, de-summons her cello case again.
Yeah, get rid of that.
And you two remain sitting there as you see... Go over to character select. I've got to find the most important character of them all.
Oh,
Smile.
no. Stop it. Why do you have to say it like that? Am I gonna get more burn?
Dread.
The bus driver
dread.
pulls up and it's like, I'm the Beast Archdemon and I'm also a bus driver.
Don't make jokes. Yes, no, hold on. Grab the right music.
Wait.
Let me grab the right music. It's fine.
Remember to thank the bus driver.
A car drives past. I was getting the most important character, Dr. Verona's car.
Oh, yeah.
You see a car drive past with a few people in it. There's Verona. And then out the back, out the sunroof, a lance is sticking straight up into the air, and Twice and Willow are sitting on either side of it. The car screeches over in this direction, and you focus on them. Pulls up to the ranger station, and pull inside. Let me grab some characters.
Love
I'll
Verona's
take
mom van.
Yeah, she paid a lot of money for this. Okay.
I got it so I can drive Willow to soccer practice.
A little
It's
listen.
actually true.
As if Willow needs to practice.
You're supposed to hit the ball, not blow it up.
Okay. And then grab you guys from over here.
This number's almost dink.
So close.
So close.
So close to living in the dink number. Okay.
I just saw your joke, Jackson.
Everybody comes inside and... Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
It's a Nitro Witch. How you doing?
Brona's like, yes, of course, I forgot.
The what witch?
Nitro Witch. It's like a level of being a witch. It's one of the stronger ones. I think it's like the strongest. Perfect for a masterclass Esper. She says, hopping up on the corner of the crate.
You better not say that to the Ultimate Witch.
That's fine. She can bring it. She says, kicking her feet slightly.
I can't even do that. We're like within the cupboard. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know which biz.
Let me do this. Hold on. Music. There we go. Right. Well, everyone. First of all, I'd like to formally apologize for the beetle as well as the van. That was not intentional. That was not intentional.
No, don't worry. That's fine. You know, we're just gonna get that Galatine going boxes for this.
Right. Yes. Of course. Verona looks at the assembled group and is like, "So, we've come to ask you all for a favor today."
Well, you know, ask away. Always, you know, we're always up to do more shenanigans for the coven.
Well, she looks over, Willow, if you would, gestures you forwards.
Alright, take a look at this. And Willow shows the rusty ass lance.
It's a great lance. It's like this is like 10 feet fucking long. It's so big. What the hell?
You put the lance down, and immediately, like, this one just like dramatically takes goggles off. Oh my god. That's the stuff of dreams, man. Alright, calm down, Jeremy. You know, I know how you get.
Twice moves and she's like, yeah, look at the size of this thing. And what was the plan? We're going to fit it into an echo weapon. Yeah. Twice's entire, everything lights up. She bounces. So,
That sounds awesome. What does that mean?
Okay, so get this. You know how there's, demons, right?
I do remember that detail, yep.
Now, we've developed a special technology to deal with demons super good. It's like, how do I put this? The lance is we want to get it rebuilt in such a way that it can hold these cartridges and fire them into demons to destroy them instantly on an elemental level. Yes.
This man, as you say that, sort of removes helmet for just a little bit. You're not fucking with me, are you?
Nope. We want Willow to test the system.
Alright then. Put his mask back on.
Hops up back on the crate and is like, so Willow, functionally what we're going to be doing for you, I think, is, she gestures down to the lance. We're going to be loading the inside of this thing up with different elemental cartridges. How do you want to discharge this baby? She lights up.
You're making my lance into a gun? A gun lance?
Theoretically speaking, maybe. She
Well,
says,
this
looking
one
over.
slides over. He wraps an arm around you. So just say between you and me, on a project like this, we got some, like around a year ago, got some stuff left over from like that terrorist attack that was happening in OPIA. Yeah, scared the guy away. Anyway, got some space metal from that guy. Makes all the mechanical stuff going nice and good. You want some customization of that bad boy of yours? Like you want like flames or like wheels, exhaust pipes?
Can you make it compatible with my beetle?
Can I make it compatible with your beetle? I made the beetle. I made the beetle compatible with the lamps.
Oh my god, like how compatible? Is it gonna like vent exhaust from the beetle?
I didn't
Do you
think that
want it
far.
to?
Let's make it simple. Just make the key to my beetle the lance, and maybe I could stick the lance on top of it.
Oh.
Like fine jousting.
Exactly.
Verona speaks up. She's like, well, in terms of the echo weaponry, each of them is functionally a large container. The comparison of a gun lance is somewhat accurate, actually. This is a way that we can make normal weapons keep up to some extent with reflections. If you are able to correctly elementally identify how a demon works, you can functionally fire a round that will puncture straight through it using its elemental antithesis. Functionally, think of it like having special ammo inside of the lance. If you're combining it with the beetle... Oh, your beetle's a backpack to begin with, right?
Yeah.
What if we use that to theoretically store all of your elemental rounds? You can use the beetle to reload.
That sounds crazy, and I love it.
Twice is like, so when do I get mine? We have yet to figure out how to make it properly work with knives and or fists. Oh, boo.
Speaking of Nitro Witch, how do you like the egg?
I love the egg. We have yet to need the egg. We have yet to pilot the tank into lava.
Darn. So it kicks the floor.
But if it comes down to it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, we want some field data if possible.
Twice leans over and is like, in the inside of the tank, there's like a deployable escape egg just in case we get submerged in lava.
Wait, specifically lava? Nothing else?
Yeah, lava, and maybe water, but mostly lava.
When you think of water, the thing is made of titanium, it's gonna fucking sink.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's lava specifically.
That's what you asked for.
Listen, I have many wants. She feigns crying.
The one right next to you, Willow, is like, yeah, the coven is a little bit needy sometimes. Don't tell them I said that, though. I don't want to die, jeez.
Particularly these days. Thank you for working on all of our devices and machines.
I mean, that's completely fine. Speaking of, I was thinking back on this little ideas for contracts that we got going. Billboards and such.
Verona, like, blinks. Yes?
Well, I was just thinking, Willow here is becoming quite the regular client, with all the OPIA activities.
Yes.
So, I thought it would be possible to negotiate with a new billboard.
Verona looks over to you, Willow.
Oh, I get to be a witch?
They all look at Twice.
Yes, she does. Okay. We gotta pick your witch title. What's your witch title? What type of witch are you?
So what witches we got? We got the Nitro Witch.
Ultima Witch, Turbo Witch. It's
Ultimate
like-
Witch, Turbo Witch.
It's like witches, but they're related with speed. You could be like the Mach Witch, the Gale Force Witch, the Unstoppable Witch. I'm running out of words.
I can't even think of anything right now. Let's just put a temporary name. Just call me the Willow Witch for now.
The Willow Witch.
That's actually fucking brilliant.
Verona's like, right. And what was it you two were going to do? Oh, right. We were gonna put everything to the test and see if we could survive in a battle for our lives. Is the beetle done? Is the beetle done? Is the beetle ready?
I mean, the beetle is ready as far as its normal state is. However, it seems like we need to do some modifications on it.
Yeah, we'll bring it back after tonight. Wait a second. Twice stops. Hey, Willow, you guys, you want to go out to the desert? You want to go out to the desert? You want to go out to the desert and joust? Come on, you joust on the beetle, I'll joust on the tank.
Oh, perfect.
Come on.
Oh, we gotta see this. All right, boys, take the fucking rides.
We'll spend the night under the stars. Come on, let's go. Twice starts leading you. She's like, hey, Verona. Verona's like, yes. I'm borrowing Willow for like the rest of today. We're about to do the coolest thing any of us has ever done. Verona's like, am I invited? Well, I have to ask the Willow Witch. Leans down.
You're always invited, Verona.
Okay then. Yes, I'll gladly come along. I'll give you a ride out. she smiles and she's like, oh, where we're going, we don't need rides.
Also, don't be too close. You know, I don't want you in the splash zone.
And outside, let me. You see, all right. Hold on, let me. You see basically like you see a fucking caravan of cars take out of the Rangers HQ and take off towards the desert. Liz blinks a few times. What is? They're mobilizing again.
Nah, it's just another riot. Don't think about it too much.
You both sit back. It's like, okay, I won't then. You both wait for the bus and it eventually pulls up. And from inside, someone steps out and exhaustedly walks her way into the city. She stops, looks at you two.
Ace like pulls his hat down, like yeah, she won't be able to see through this disguise at all.
List like, hi Riddle. Riddle's like, hey List, what are you doing here? Going to my apartment, gonna rest for a little bit. I see. Well, you enjoy that. Mm-hmm. Just turns to walk in this direction. Ace, she did not notice you. List is like, hey, you should say something to her, right? That was really rude.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be out of the hospital list.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah, you're trying to blow my cover?
Maybe.
Look, it's fine. Riddle's just so tired she didn't realize. That's good.
What is she doing down here?
I said she was going to her apartment. Wanna?
We could snoop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's follow her.
Snoop?
Let's
snoop.
follow her.
Let's
yeah.
snoop.
I mean, it's just like, we could always just ask her where her apartment is, but like, just like, I'm just curious.
I'm just curious. It's fun.
Yeah, just a little curious. And plus, this is more fun. Maybe like snooping will lower my burn or something.
Does it?
I know.
You police your own burn? Everybody in this chat, police your own burn. Tell me when it lowers on you. Let me go over here.
He in the same apartment as fucking Colt and Cole and stuff?
Yes. Someone like wandering over behind is like, hey, hey, welcome to the Undercity. She doesn't recognize you, Ace.
Yeah, Ace turns around to look at Melly and just like nudges List and just like, talk for me.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, thank you. One of our friends just walked over that way. Oh, okay. Sorry, normally I'd show you around, but one of my friends just invited me out to the desert.
Oh.
So, yeah, enjoy your stay. Don't go over by the playground. It's dangerous.
Playground? It's dangerous. I mean, now we gotta check it out.
I mean, right, we've got to. Are we gonna go check on Riddle first or go over to the playground?
I mean,
this is fun. This is fun, Ace. She grabs your arm. Hold on. Yeah. Let me drop by.
You're snooping. You're just like, yes, this is interesting as fuck.
This is actually super fun. She's like looking back. Ooh, a bathhouse. She runs up and like looks at it. Oh, closed. Oh, Colt's in the hospital, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Playground. I don't think this doesn't look like a playground. That's a single swing set. Ooh, over here.
I mean, it might be the playground.
Maybe. She starts to run over in this direction.
You're just running all over the place.
I'm sorry. I'm getting excited, I guess. I don't know what this is.
Yeah. It's
People
fine.
in chat asking. Yes, Colt runs the bathhouse.
Yep,
Yeah.
Colt runs the bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You move your way upstairs.
I guess we could also check on Cole while we're here.
Yeah. She's
Yeah. Ecstatic.
she's happy you're snooping. Let me over here. Okay. You guys find your way up to Riddle's apartment. So she's definitely in here, right? We saw her. Do you want to knock? Do you want to say hi?
I mean, I guess we could say hi. I'd feel bad if I snooped and then didn't, like, check out the place. Ace just kind of, like, pulls down his mask and is just like, I'm gonna knock.
Okay. You knock, 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 and you hear a distant... You hear a distant, like, movement and a bunch of rustling, then a lot of rustling, and then Riddle walks over, opens the door. She looks over at you, is like, can I help you? Ace, that's you, isn't it? Ace, that's you.
Ace pulls
She's
down
wearing...
yeah.
Riddle is wearing a bathrobe. She looks like she is just like, I'm...
Ooh.
Okay, come in.
Yeah, List is here too.
Okay, great. She sits down at the table's like, yeah. Welcome to the apartment I'm staying at.
Nice place.
Thank you. It's not mine.
Nice. Whose is it?
I was lent it by a friend. She like gestures at the room at large.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. He looks at the floor pattern on the floor. This is really cool.
She's like, thanks. What can I help you guys with? How's the assignment going?
Poorly. Well, bad for me, good for List. Yeah.
What happened to you?
I doubled my burn.
How'd you do that, Ace? She gets like a half laughing face.
I mean, I guess since you guys your burn's low, I saw the muse for a second.
How? Where? What? Which room? Where?
It was in a bar that List worked in like an upper floor.
A bar.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's fine for now.
Yeah, it was just a
break.
glimpse. It wasn't anything big, but it was enough to make me like,
We're on break. Everything is fine.
Yeah, no, don't worry, she's not there anymore. She dipped shortly after.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is. Are you good?
I'm fine. Her expression falls. She's like, List is like looking around the house. It's like, oh, this is nice. She turns, is like, so we've been on a little bit of a field trip. Riddle, how do you lower burn? Oh, you're here for the assignment. Okay. She like actually writes herself and is like, for the most part, I'm lucky. What I do professionally lowers my burn.
Yeah. So you're kind of like Lug then, where your natural
clarify.
existence lowers your burn.
Right. Luke is in constant emotional distress. I'm not, I don't think.
I mean, did I stutter? I said his natural, like, existence.
Yeah, fair enough. She like rolls her shoulders and she's like, so when it comes to me, I've got a few cheats, but there's lots of other ways to do it if you're looking for like outlets. She like taps her chin. So humanity, right? What does that word mean to you? Is I guess a good place we can start.
God, that's a loaded question. What
It
does
is.
humanity mean to me?
Yeah, but it's very indicative of what you believe.
That's I can't just spit out what humanity means to me. I haven't really thought about humanity at all.
It's a complicated one, right? Just
Yeah.
go with whatever surface level emotion you have then. Whatever your first impulse was.
Oof. I'm trying to, me aloha. I'm trying to think, like, God, when he thinks humanity, what's the first impulse? And the first impulse is just complicated. That's just the first, like, it's like, man, how does he feel about humanity? And it's just like, oh man, that's a fucking loaded question. It's complicated, man. On the relationship status on Facebook of humanity. It exists. Humanity is a thing, yeah.
It is simply another thing.
I mean, it's I'm human with humanity. All of us are humans with humanity, but I haven't really thought much deeper about anything other than myself, I guess.
Oh. So you know how your own humanity then?
I'm human because I do what I want.
She nods. Well, have you been doing what you want today?
I mean, I'm out here, out of the hospital, doing what I want. So yeah, I guess so.
There you go, I guess. Humanity to you sounds like it's a little more freeform, I guess.
Formless? Haha.
Riddle's like, oh, I get it. There isn't a laugh.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I guess maybe like just doing my normal meditation stuff might help. Not like, I mean, that's the thing that's been keeping me alive so far, so why wouldn't it work?
If you're meditating, you have to have an incredible mental focus. Meditation normally isn't it's more like a catalyst than anything else. What do you do during meditation? What do you focus on?
The self.
The self?
Yeah.
Oh. So for you, the self is human?
Yeah. For the most part.
For the most part. What's the other parts? She's like rocking back and forth in her chair.
I mean,
if I had the LS on, you'd be able to tell my burn was decreasing.
You're a. He's almost said you're a little freak, but Riddle already knows that, and he's just gonna decide to be nice, and it's just like, you're something else. You know that?
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm whatever container people put me in, so if I'm human, then I'm human, but it's just, I don't think I've been anything other than human yet. Or at least,
So
like, for the most part.
You're human because you're inside a human container.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
Interesting.
Would you... this is a complicated question. Would you call what I was on the train human?
Ooh. With full knowledge of what you said right now, yes and no.
Yeah, complicated, isn't it?
She gestures over to the flowers. So, tell me what those are.
They are flowers.
Right, but you stare at the flowers and you don't look at the pot. You called them flowers, not pot and flowers. If we're using that as a standard, what you were on the train was certainly inhuman, because we're not counting the vessel or the vase.
Just whatever was inside the pot.
Whatever was
not
bursting
flowers.
out.
Yeah.
She nods. So, during moments of normalcy, it seems like you're looking at the vase, and during abnormal moments, you're looking at the flowers. That's a very interesting viewpoint, Ace.
I mean, it's a viewpoint you kind of have when you're constantly fighting things from being inside of you.
She nods. She's like, I sympathize with your condition. Empathize? Struggling for the right word here. Good luck.
Yep. Well, this has been a good conversation.
It has. I feel like I've gained more from it than you, though.
That's good. At least something was gained.
Well, She's like scratching her chin. She's like trying to think of anything human that I could do right now, but yep, nothing. Good luck.
It's fine. Just I followed you to your home and then took a bit of your time when you probably wanted to sleep. You should sleep.
She shrugs and she's
I hear
like,
it's good
"It was."
For you.
She's like, yeah, touche. List like bows slightly and leaves the house.
Yeah. If you need anything, just I don't know, message or something. Obviously, I'll have to return to the hospital at some point.
Yeah, same thing with you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Walk outside and she clicks the door shut and like turns back around and is like, wait a second. Right now remembers that you jumped out a hospital window.
Fine, we're already gone.
Yeah, you guys are already gone.
She's too tired to pursue fully.
Yeah, no, Riddle has learned a lesson about running after Ace.
True.
I'm going to cut over to Bastel, and then we're gonna do. No, I'm gonna. Oh, I know where I'm going actually. Got an NPC plotline.
Kat, you haven't earned that yet.
Let me see.
I haven't earned what?
I was literally just typing that.
Oh, people who are asking about the capybara? This isn't Riddle's apartment. Riddle said it out loud. This is a friend's apartment. The capybara won't be here. The capybara will be where Riddle lives.
Capybara.
So greedy.
So greedy.
This isn't the capybara's house. This is someone else's house. Riddle's just borrowing it while she's fired.
You're insatiable!
Over here.
That one Gundam image, you're sex crazed, but cross sex out and right capybara.
Or crazed, yeah. Okay, over here. The stream clicks on into life. Aura leans into the mic, a joke that he is delighted at and will lose 1d6 burn on. Let me -4. He's like, hey everyone, welcome to Aura and Mike's fashion show. Fashion show. Stop that. You're making it cute. This is a corporate sellout moment. We can't make it cute. Right. We're over in the Geist District, trying on different clothes. Yeah. So, everybody in chat, spam me up for what clown costume you're gonna put me in. Make it good. The two move back into the area and begin to dress themselves. Chat, spam. Everybody else in chat, I'm counting on you to pick out what costume is your favorite and then supply it to me. I'm running the game. Elsewhere in the district. Let me drop you. You're not in streamer mode.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
And you two move through what is functionally, this is Festival Street. It is literally every single day of the year, 24/7, at the base of, like, this is at the base of power. The Geist building is literally right fucking there. This street exists as a tribute to Excess, a party that never quite ends. You have taken a device with you that lets Sophie functionally project into 3D space. She thinks, she's like, okay. So, 1, thanks for taking me here. 2, if it's cool, I'm gonna jump right into it and just start trying different names, pronouns. That cool?
Okay.
I want your
first.
I want your professional opinion. She's going to look down. She pulls out a list that was prepared ahead of time, and she's like, okay. So for the next little bit, let's try Sync. It's like similar to my siblings' names. It fits a theme. Begins with an S. SYNC. Does that work?
Oh, that's good. It's got a nice ring to it.
She moves in. She's like, okay. And starting pronoun shifts. They pronouns. Let's go. She moves over. This woman, like, sort of calls your attention over. She's like, oh, you two. Looks over at Sync. Is like, you're a hologram. Mm-hmm. Beams over. Entire expression ignites. Do you two want some dumplings?
Argos's eyes light up for a second.
Sync's like, yeah. I don't think I can actually. I don't have any tactical way to ingest this, but I will enjoy them from afar. My body's up next.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were getting a body so soon, or that you were next in line. That's good.
I actually jumped in the order. Originally I was waiting until I figured out what I wanted to do with my identity, because I wanted a body that sort of matched that, so, well, you helping me out here is actually advancing it a lot.
Okay.
She beams, or they beam, and they like lean across the counter, and the one behind the stall's like, well, should I get 2 skewers? Or just 1? Sync like leans in, staring at you. If we get 2, you have to eat both, I'm warning you.
I think I can handle it.
Argos, 2 minutes later, you're walking away with a set of skewers.
I hold out one of them as if I'm like holding it for them. I'm still gonna be the one eating it.
It's adorable. Like, you hold it out and they make vague gestures that, like, okay, I've bitten that one, your turn.
This is good. Sync is a good name because our teamwork is really propping.
Argos, give me a roll to do. It lands. They let out a light call, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna start prodding at my visualization. They start to shift actually the exterior that the AI like projects. Ultimately, right now, they are in a capsule contained in your arm, making this projection very malleable. In fact, Sync is the specialist when it comes to shifting through VR stuff. You saw it the other day. And they hop between form after form after form. You notice something. You notice something key. They all fixate on a specific theme. All of it is like wizard adjacent. Like, they are moving through various phases of mage and magi. Like, okay, okay, I'll decide on this one for now. They settle on a form that has long, flowing bows extending from it, but going towards the top, it is like, they almost assume the shape of this grand, like, tower. Their hat borderline clipping out of the frame that they're contained in. They're like, okay, this is good. I like this. Color scheme still very purple and pink. I don't know. I'm borderline camouflaged here. This guy, like, leans forward. He's like, hey! So, he, like, motions over his shoulders, like, I just saw some genuine devilry and/or witchcraft before my eyes. Sync like lights up, and they're like, "Oh my god, horrifying." Do you want to take a do you want to take a shot at this stall? Like he slides a gun across the table. It's one of those cork guns. You get it. You nail the shot. You win a prize.
Sure. I normally only use these things for healing nowadays. But
what the fuck? Give me 3 rolls to do. Your proficiency with a gun allowing you to take multiple attempts.
Okay. In that case, can I roll to die? To
Absolutely. On one condition, you tell me how Argos is feeling. Unlock that gold stat first.
What the hell? Oh yeah, just click it. Wow.
Yeah.
Roll again, or
yeah, you can roll again. You would have had that on. Oh Jesus Christ! Argos is on top of his fucking game.
All right, that works out. Cause gonna lock in my.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I think I dropped out for a second. Argos is he feels very comfortable with this gun. It's just like all the guns he's used on his missions and all the guns he's used in games before that. So he goes right into gamer mode.
Give me a roll to do 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, the night. Yeah, we're keeping the 19. You casually fire past and strike. Oh boy, let me look at the. Oh boy, yeah, you shoot past and easily strike every single target. And the guy's like, healing, you say?
Yeah, it's remarkably similar to. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Reaches behind the counter, pulls out a plush, is like, well, here you go. Brings it over, you receive a plush. Sync looks down, is like, that's, one matching my developmental partner. Interesting. Can I?
What, do you already own one?
Maybe. They're struggling with something. They're struggling with something internally. They're like, you see them turning over the question in their head. Give me a roll to die to pick up on subtle cues.
Oh boy.
You beat the 10. Excellent. Their eyes repeatedly fixate on another one behind the counter. They seem to be more interested in the Argos plush, but they do not know how to say this. They're like, concern face.
Hey, how much for another go?
Well, normally I turn people away. You could go double or nothing. I'll take the plush back.
Deal.
Give me 3 rolls to do. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I love it. Okay. Clang, clang, clang. The 3rd shot finally resounds in deadlock. Boom. Sync is going to actually do something. They're like, okay. Hit the button. They're like, they lean over and are like, oh, I sort of see what the trick is here. Huh. They like point at the Argos plush and they're like, the bottles associated with that one are kind of a little rigged, aren't they? The guy behind the counter's like, whoa, what do you mean? Right, of course. Makes sense that the Argos plush would be extremely popular. Why don't you take one more shot, Argos?
Okay.
Give me one more roll to do. Boom! It hits the base of the bottle and goes tumbling down. He's like, damn, okay. Slides it over to you, and you receive an Argos plush. They're like, okay, good, nice work. Beaming.
Well, there you go. Now you can't escape me. Lucky you.
Normal human conversation things.
Sync is like, yeah, and is like going along with it, and it's like, oh, right, yes, normal. Let me go down. Weirdly, I feel like we actually hit the nail on the head almost immediately with pronoun.
Yeah.
Name isn't doing it.
Well, what else you got on your list?
Looking down, I've got cycle, stereo, sine wave for short, but that doesn't fit the name scheme. Is it weird to be like, you know the terms better than me? Is simulcast an unusual name? And then like cast for short.
Well, I think that works fine as a name.
That's normal. That's normal. That's good. That's normal. That's good.
Well,
Okay, good.
I've never met one before, but I mean, there's only one you, so.
Oh, they beam at you. Okay, cast it is for now. Oh boy, Argos. You feel someone down the line, like calling to you.
That doll.
Oh yes, of course. Hold on, controllable by. Represents Argos. You can now roll your stats from this doll.
Traces of the real self in the false self.
In the false self. Me. No, they took the bow but left the hat.
It's a headband.
They changed their aesthetic, assuming a wizard headband. You're so clever. They move over here as the woman at this stall's like, oh, you two, okay. So normally I provide fortunes. I have a question. Do you want to I don't know your entire situation. You could do a couple's fortune? See how tightly bound your fates are. Cass starts to sweat. What if it's bad? If it's bad, then, I don't know. They look over to you.
We just do better.
We...
That just means we're on hard mode.
You're... Okay, yeah, no, that's badass. I like it. Let's go. They lean in. Boom! Oh, you have a favorable fortune. Congratulations. It's not exactly wonderful. It's simply positive on the upside of things. You were hoping for something more sensational, weren't you? I could do personal fortunes. I do those. Cass like, no, hit me. Oh, you're in trouble in the future. Oh, nice. She turns over, is like, do you want one?
We kind of, sure. We kind of, deal with trouble a lot.
Oh, your future is sparkling.
Cool.
That is cool. Cass sort of smiles.
I think together that kind of evens us out, right?
I think, yeah, collectively. So we got like middling, positive, and then negative. Yeah, I like that. This guy like, you two, do you want to play the lottery?
Lottery?
Is it free? Okay. Yeah, of course. You could win a car.
Oh.
Cass like, I don't know what I'd do with a car.
Oh, well, it wouldn't hurt to have. I mean, you're gonna have a body. You may as well have a way to get it places faster.
Give me a D100. Ah, yes, the 66, and then one for cast. 9? I see. So, with the 66, They reach back, this man reaches back and pulls out something. He's like, you could get one of these misprint plushes. Like reaches out with it. It's like, oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Puts this one down next to the first one. It's like, I see. Okay.
Oh, see, that's rare.
It is, I guess.
You just pulled an SSR.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Argos, give me a roll to die. You notice something. The challenge from earlier. Those dumplings you ate earlier. Hold on. They were so salty! That's right, you look back, sweat beading on your brow. Something capable of interrupting this nice date. Festival Street, it was always part of the plan to give you incredibly salty foods for free, and then your eyes scan over to the guy's vending machine, and eagle-eyed even from here, single-handed savior, feeding you the readout. It's so expensive for food. The rough equivalent of a $12 Coke? Unreasonable! You've been caught in the trap, though. You're thirsty now. Cass looks over to you. Argos, what's up?
Those dumplings were pretty salty. I'm used to dealing with salt, but I need a drink.
I see. You...
Sorry for humor.
Give me a roll to do. You scan the area around. What's a path out of here? Is there any tactical way that you can provide yourself with refreshment without being overcharged? Or do you simply eat the costs to keep the date nice?
Yeah, I don't mind eating eating the cost of an expensive soft drink.
My God. Argos? Argos? As you walk over to get the expensive drink, carrying your 2 plushes, you have a moment, actually. You've come a long way. Holy shit. No, life before Fuse City, life before all of this honestly feels, to some extent, like a... Success out the other side seems fevered, almost delusional. This section of the city passing borderline like a dream in front of your eyes. You take the expensive drink and you start to down it. Your body's sort of relaxing. Cass, like, looking over to you, just like, wow, that was a mess. That was incredible. Holy crap, guys. She lightly smiles at you.
I like it that there's a place that's always hip and happening that you can just choose to go to whenever you feel like you want that. And
Yeah.
Even you're done.
Question. This your speed? Like, is this
whole
what
place?
Yeah, is this what you like?
Yeah, sometimes, but I mean, I think you know me by now. I'd like to be able to call it quits, too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, in that case, follow me.
Okay.
They start to lead you down this way.
Where are we headed, Cast?
They lead you down this way through a line of illusory trees. Out from this overwhelmingly bustling district. And now...
The number garden.
Yes, the number garden. I am going to return the camera to the one person suffering here. Play this. Nah, that's a little too intense for you doing paperwork. Let me do...
Today, Basil is stuck in paperwork hell.
This is the longest test I've ever taken in my life.
Hey, you're done, though.
I'm done?
You're done! Because I filled in the last answer for you.
Wow. You're all right, weird old man.
Thanks. What do I call you? What do you want? You've given me a not so affectionate nickname. You want one too?
Yes, please. It's
Okay,
a sign of our bond.
weird. If I'm the weird old man, then you're looks over to Cam. Help me out. Choose something that like won't
If
immediately
you're
ruin a
the
relationship.
weird old man, he writes WOM. Then Basil should be something that's like MEN, right?
Ah. Wait. The most elegant noodle?
I think that Noodle is Riddle's nickname.
Ah, shit. Noble, elongated mustache.
That also sounds like Riddle.
No, Noble starts with an M, not an M.
No, I did it backwards though. I tried to do it backwards to front. You know what, Basil? Let's just call you
I call her little sister.
fuck. Sator's gonna roll to hold back. He fails. It's like, first nickname that came to mind is Birthday Girl. That good?
That feels right.
Shit. Yeah, thought so. He scratches his head. Sorry, saying that on your birthday. Looking over to Cam.
He kind of waves his hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take away from the event that is Cam's christening. Although I am excited to have finished this test. Although I will add it to the experiences that I did not like.
Yeah, sorry, Basil. I was hoping we could have more fun with it, but I was having a hard time making the questions into a game when they're all so to the point.
No, it's okay. It will be worth it in the end.
Yeah, probably will. Well, okay. I'm out. Have a good day, you two. See you at the coronation, Cam.
See you at the coronation.
Congratulations on your marination.
He slips backwards into the chair.
I feel like he was upset there at the end.
Yeah, what did I taste there?
Give me a roll to do twice. Oh, what you tasted at the end was you immediately recognizing Birthday Girl made him go, fuck, so part of her does remember. I gotta go think about some shit. It wasn't like a bad thing. He's just like, man, he's gonna stare at the ocean like that horse. That's his plan for today.
He's still better than he was before. I think he just marinated in me a little too long. It's probably good for his burn, though.
Maybe, in the future, you shouldn't say things like marinate in me. That has, like, connotations that people might take wrong.
What, they might think that they're food? Because everybody's food is something.
Do you remember the other day when we were at the bar with Cal and we were talking about babies?
Yeah.
You remember the conversation we had after that?
Yeah.
It's like people might think that kind of stuff is going on.
Oh. Well, that would never happen.
Yeah, I know. But, like, strangers don't know any better, you know?
Well, we're not strangers. We have cute nicknames. I'm the birthday girl.
I would say I'm the coronation boy, but doesn't that make me like a king? You coronate like a king, right?
You are a king to me.
Miles.
So I think I did a bad job at getting my burn down. It only went up because I said something silly.
Huh. Well, what do you want to do for fun? I can hang out with you as long as you're inside OPIA.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
That's why we had to do all the paperwork.
Where haven't I been yet?
Have you been down to the gym yet? The pool's down there. Oh my god, do you want to come stare at the pool with me?
Yeah, let's stare at the pool.
Okay, you're gonna go stare at the pool. Let me... Oh, perfect. Oh, this is ideal, actually. Oh man, you guys couldn't have scripted this better for me.
Or simple
Beautiful.
creatures.
You found
Beautiful.
the demon of the pool.
Of the pool, it's Cam.
Dun dun dun.
It's
Dun dun dun.
it's a giant noodle. Oh.
Don't make jokes.
Wait,
Don't
I
I don't like this.
I'm just the court of logic taking a dip in your pool.
Listen, I want to register. Vault Watcher's been so polite today.
He's been good. Good
He's
for
been
him.
good.
He's chilling.
I think he deserves a snack.
Stop.
Just a bite, bro.
Just a bite. Just a little bite. Okay. Let me prep something. Oh, this is great. Okay.
Cam of the pool, what is your wisdom? Be nice.
Watch
Nice.
Naruto.
Watch Naruto.
Watch Dino Hime.
Ponyo.
No, I have a different character that likes Ponyo. I can't do this again.
Okay, where's the gem? Where's the gem? Where's the gem? There it is. Okay.
Why you
Cam
make
of the
us
pool,
ads?
give me a magic sword. I don't have any of those, but I can
Ask Riddle.
give you a high five.
Got you some sick floaties.
Okay, 6 floaties, bro. Okay, and then I've got to find one more thing. Jesus Christ.
What is going on at the pool?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't know either. Cam
Don't worry.
That's where Cam spends his free time.
That legitimately felt so innocent. Well, I don't want to leave Cam, so let's go to the pool.
Yeah, because that's where Cam spends his spare time. He's like, yeah, I just stare into the pool longingly. Because he wants to touch the water.
Hmm.
They're just like, yeah, let's go hang out at the pool. What's happening at the pool?
Well, at the pool.
Dear God.
Basil, you and Cam sit, watching the water undulate out in front of you. It's a beautiful shape. You understand what Cam is talking about when he talks about enjoying the water for what it is. And as you stare deep, deep into that water, you feel your mind and your consciousness drift away, almost carried by the waters of that lake. You blink a few times. Lake. Pool, lake, pool, lake. Your eyes open and you see a great pitch black abyss spreading out in front of you. One look at that lake and it'll strip away every last little fragment of identity that there is. And you watch as the surface of the water starts to roil and shake, individual ripples spreading out over it. And you watch as a figure leaves it. She drags herself up onto shore and moves towards you. Basil, what do you do?
Is she still going?
She's still moving.
I'll walk with her.
Oh, you're gonna move along with her? You
Yeah.
stop and give me a roll to do. You're like, I'm gonna walk
Stupid
with
game.
her. Me about to be like, oh, you're gonna get a cryptic ass dream sequence. No. You snap to and you start to walk around with her, and she stops and pauses and seems to almost immediately recognize your existence. And she freezes. And the figure comes into full view as she seems to recognize who or what you are. Blinks a few times, looks at you, and then moves a little closer, making eye contact one to the other. Chibo, this is your reward for spending 1 XP on an entity that you didn't entirely know. This person is now a +1 floating around inside of you, an attribute that isn't associated with you right now, but instead with this individual who has a consciousness all her own.
Hey,
She's
Jack.
Yeah?
What's my reward for spending 2 XP?
Oh my god. She opens her mouth. Are you giving her 2 additional attribute points?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you will receive a gift for this. I've got to figure out what it is. We're jumping ahead. God, we're jumping ahead. Okay. She looks down at you and blinks a few times, staring deep into your eyes, and feels her form bolster. The entire world starts to shift and shake, and she looks at you and she's like, my God. Look at you. I don't know where to begin.
You can start with your name.
She pauses. The first thing before I even want to introduce myself, I want to call you an idiot for falling in love with the very same woman I did. But she throws her arms apart and hugs you.
Are we the same?
She pulls back. Dear, sweet, distant me. No, we are not. She sits down on the lake shore and then looks out over it.
Basil sits down too.
Incredible.
Yeah, you don't feel like the other me.
The other
I don't hate you.
The other you. She points at the lake shore. You and I are separated by a thin film of oblivion.
Is that like one of the things that make up a body?
She shakes her head. No. No, dear sweet me. You've been granted ultimate free will. Utter freedom from previous engagements and entanglements. And yet it seems, here you are, making the same mistakes yet again.
So, is there no free will? Are we just destined to do the same thing forever? How many times have we done this?
She looks over to you. Starts to count. 12 times.
12.
Counting you as the 12th. She gazes your direction silently. You're the only one who can answer whether or not true free will exists. After all, we're the ones who sacrificed everything to give you a chance at true freedom.
So, maybe I don't have full free will. I feel like that puts me in your debt.
She smiles. One of the reasons, likely, they used the lake to make you forget.
The lake.
She points at the lake.
I get up. I'm gonna sniff the lake.
You sniff the lake, and your brain sears, jolting. You get a temporary moment of horror. It feels like you're drowning. You can't move. You are in a tight, confined space. Your entire body was thrown into the lake. And when you were thrown within, there was only forgetting. And you came out the other side without a single remnant of the world or worlds before.
It smells like her. She's not my childhood friend, is she?
She shakes her head. Unfortunately, no. Are you afraid of her?
No. I don't think so. I think even if someday I meet the same fate as you and she kills me or something, I'm fine because I'll be at her side.
Oh, dear sweet me. If only it were that simple. She puts her arms around you and is like, this is going to be far, far crueler to you than that.
Well,
And-
I just took a really long test.
Your eyes pinch open, and you find tears wetting them.
Cam has been trying to talk to you, where he's like, Basil, be careful, don't fall over into the water. I can't stop you from falling in the water.
You notice that the tears that seem to be stemming from Basil's eyes, they start clear, but after a moment, they shift to an inky black, the same color as that lake, almost clouding immediately, and her eyes begin to run exactly the same as Riddle's do. Long, oily lines cut
that's
their way
bad.
down her face.
Okay, don't touch that. Actually, you probably should. Make sure that doesn't touch the floor. I'm calling the espers. That's okay, we need to get that contained.
I can see what your fixation is with water.
Oh,
I think you're really gonna like it when you get your body.
yeah, I'm sure I will. He's like clearly very worried about you because he knows what Riddle's symptoms are, and he has helped Riddle many times in these situations, and he didn't realize that that could happen to you, and now he's like, he's clearly like, he's got like a data pad on the side that he clearly called someone while you were zoning out. He sees the tears happening, and he's like, okay, so did something happen? I'm sure that something happened to trigger this response, right?
I don't think I got my burn down enough today.
Hey, Basil, I've got some good news.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Roll.
Cam looks like he's about to say something.
Roll 4d6.
Okay.
7, 9, 12. Drop your burn by 12.
Your burn should be resetting by now. That's about what this condition does. It'll probably drop over the course of the rest of the day as you forget what's going on.
That's weird. I didn't think it would go down. I feel like I was too far from what reminds me of that I'm human.
He shakes his head. This condition doesn't work the same way as everything else. This condition is going to forcibly make your burn drop because it's going to erase memories from your mind. Whatever just happened, you probably won't remember it later.
So I just need to keep my burn up.
No, it doesn't really work that way. The second that you... He's about to say something, and he clenches his teeth, and he goes, it's going to reset. It's going to reset. This is just how it works. He like mimes patting you on the head.
But that's not fair, Cam.
I know, it really isn't very fair. It's a very cruel thing, that like...
Well, she gets up. Well, if I'm going to forget, then I don't want to miss your coronation day.
If you don't... You should take a nap. If you take a nap, it will probably be okay. You'll probably get to remember that.
Okay, then I should go to sleep. Right now.
Let's take you to the, let's take you to one of the... He's trying to figure out where exactly he should take you. Do you want to go back to the room we were in earlier with me? He's talking about the hospital room you were in after all the shit that fucked up happened
No, they don't
yesterday.
turn off the lights there. How are you supposed to sleep in there?
I can turn the lights off for you.
Yeah, that's fine. They have to monitor me anyway.
I'll ask Serv to get the room set up. He's like tapping stuff on his data pad to the side.
You shouldn't be worried. It's your birthday.
It being my birthday doesn't necessarily make me unable to care about the people who are important to me.
Yeah, but it's your first birthday, and you should have better memories than mine.
He kind of smiles and he's like, He's trying to figure out how to say this. You can tell that Cam wishes that he had a body right this second so that he could pat you. He feels really bad that you're, like, clearly, like, feeling guilty on some level about this.
She reaches behind her back and pats herself on the back.
Thank you, Basil. You don't need to feel guilty. I enjoy spending time with you even if something like this is happening.
I think we're always moving towards changing, aren't we?
He nods.
So even if it's sad, it's how it's supposed to be.
It was something sad? Or do you think that forgetting is sad?
I think that forgetting is the saddest.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure maybe if you get to remember this part of the conversation, you should talk to Riddle about it.
After all, didn't you say that we're the sum of our experiences?
I did. He gestures you down this way. It's why I think that the things that are happening to you and Riddle are maybe the cruelest things I've ever seen happen to someone before.
Well, make sure you take care of the me that wakes up.
Ugh.
He nods.
Oh, I'm ending the scene there. God. Awful. Okay, I'm flipping a coin. Okay, you do it in that order then. I keep the music playing.
Me taking a drag from my cigarette.
Ace.
Yeah. Ace.
You come into this area as you return to an area you haven't been in, well, a little bit.
Yeah. Ace walks up and just kind of gestures, just like, and here it is. This is where I was kind of raised. This is the red light district.
Whoa. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the entertainment district thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things down here, including my house, which is like that way.
She's moving around and just like breathing in the air. Hey, Ace, give me a roll to die.
Oh god, oh fuck, I need to...
Yeah.
So, wait, let me just...
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta fix my everything, my body.
Yep.
What is that? That's,
casual.
casual. And then I have
roll,
to add a fucking, do you have the gray added?
Oh, yeah, let me throw that
I don't know
in.
where to navigate for that, so...
I got you. There you go. And there you go.
Alright,
Hit that roll to die.
Roll to die. 4!
You love to see it. I love formless style because I get to tell you this during any moment. You're like your reflexes pick up. Now give me a roll to do.
Okay. I guess I'll just lock in my only die.
Nope.
The gray I have. And roll to do.
Ooh. Your deflection. It's so good, Ace. You feel the GM getting ready to stab you, and you're like, you feel a surge of pain go to your head for a second. With your high burn level currently, well, things like this are bound to happen sometimes. As you see someone moving her way up and out of the strip club next door, one of her favorite locations. She waves lightly behind, and you stare silently at the figure in front of you, blink, and she disappears. You manage to force the hallucination down. No impact. Deflected.
starting to remember why I don't go down here. Yeah.
Liz
Yeah.
loves it here.
Yeah.
She's pointing around. She's like, "Ooh, so lovely."
Ace is going to reduce his burn just because he's like, yes, we went here. This is my suggestion.
Yeah.
And people are having fun. I enjoy this.
Excellent. Drop that by 5, baby.
Yeah. It's a place.
Oh, show me your house.
I mean, yeah, yeah. I guess it's kind of empty though. My dad doesn't live here anymore, and yeah, currently my brother's the only one who stays there, and I don't know how well he's taking care of the place.
Ooh.
I doubt he's home though.
I'd love to meet your brother. she's poking through the area.
He's a guy.
Ace, roll to die again.
Oh, fuck. 4.
And then roll to do. You feel it manifest again, and you're like, no. You would, if you were ever to face a hallucination that maybe might lead into demonic possession, you would simply say no to it. You feel like something is reaching out a long tendril to try to take root somewhere, and then you simply slap it away. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Oh, God.
What's up?
Nothing, just, I guess the best, it's not your fault, it's fine. Just some bad memories connected to this place, just a tiny bit.
Ace, I've been meaning to ask this, and it seems to be relatively private enough here. You exhibit signs of a low-grade panic attack, really regularly. Like, really worryingly regularly.
Yeah,
she gets close to you.
It's fine, it's, just, like I said, I see things sometimes. Visions, people, words. It's a frequent experience, I guess. Especially, I attribute it to just being a broken vessel and me just catching random things in the air. It's so many different phrases, echo weapons, flame touch, broken vessel itself. Just, it's stressful sometimes.
Ace, give me a roll to do.
Yeah.
Oof, with your stats all wounded, it comes spilling out, and you feel like letting that loose a little bit honestly causes a reaction. You feel the world start to swim around you a little bit again, and she's like, Ace, hey, stay with me. She sort of like grabs your shoulder. You, echo weapons, flame touched, etc.
I just know things. It's just a downside of just everything. I said too much. Like I said, it's hard to explain the things I see without, causing problems.
She sort of goes quiet, and she's like, and so the solution for the vessel is just to bundle that all up?
I mean, to not lose focus, I guess, is the thing. Like, I obtain all this knowledge, so the best thing to do is ignore it.
Not bother other people with it?
I mean, like, saying it to other people is acknowledging it yourself, isn't it?
I mean, if you're thinking it, you're thinking it. She hops down. Acting on it is a different thing. Saying it, something in between.
Yeah, well, it's complicated. It's even me being down here, I saw my sister for a few seconds. Probably some demon trying to trap me into some sort of trap to, possess my body.
You're always on guard on that level.
I mean, even walking into the bar you showed me, I saw the muse, so...
Oh boy. She turns around and is like, She sighs. And
yeah.
She's going to... This one.
Sad music.
That's a little too sad. Yeah, lost in the sauce. Here we go. She looks around the wide area here and is like, I think I can empathize with what you're going through right now.
Mhm.
She sort of sighs, takes the hat off, unflicks the fan. I was an Esper before coming here.
Yeah.
I have a rather unique form of ESP. Other people's expectations sort of flow into me. If someone believes I can do a thing, I can simply do it. It's really useful.
Okay, that's something.
She nods. But it's something that I didn't pick up for a long, long time. That was very confusing and mysterious for most of my life.
Mm-hmm.
In Sky Point, Geist wanted to muscle in on our territory repeatedly. They would send scouting party after scouting party, and the best thing that you could do is fight them off physically.
Yeah.
The oddities began when, well, I was shot, but it was with a silenced gun, and only I saw it. But all of my comrades, and even the shooter themselves, didn't believe that I was fired on. No bullet, no wound. It's like it simply vanished.
Yeah.
Ace, I don't know what it means to be a broken vessel, but I do know what it means to be confused and to have the wishes of others imprinted on you. It's not a great thing. It's one of the reasons I hide.
I guess it is relatable in that sense. I didn't ask for this. It's just how I was born.
She nods. But it's yours to deal with regardless, right?
Yeah.
She looks around and is like, so you took me here during one of these vulnerable moments. It's pretty brave of you.
I mean, it seemed like you wanted to come here, so...
I did. She smiles. I wanted to see the side of the city that the upper parts of the city look down on with disdain. I wanted to fully understand what it was like to live in Fuse City, and not just the glitzy, glamorous part that we're treated to on the day-by-day.
Yeah. It's weird coming from here. It's probably why Luke's the way he is. It's why I'm the way I am. I honestly, sometimes from down here, you just never think about looking up, and it's just you're in your own little world.
I see. Similar feeling. Those of us in Sky Point never think of looking down. She's, looking around the area. These paths are well worn, but haven't been tended to in a while. There's lots of scarification and damage here. This place had a lot of students once, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, people come in for probably a day, then quit. It was kind of a scam, it felt like. It's hopeful thinking that someone can have formless style, but it's really something you gotta be born for. My father moved here and he was like, well, we have to make money somehow, I guess. And so people would come here thinking, oh, we can become strong too, but, it's just a skill issue.
Oh, she loved that. She's like, oh. She sort of laughs and is like, I see. Understood. She, looks around the room, shakes her head, and is like, Does the rest of your family have to deal with this broken vessel stuff?
I think so. My sister, I say I can't sleep, but I can sleep. I just don't like doing it because that's another way things can seep in. Dreams aren't as pleasant as people say they are.
Never a moment of weakness.
Yeah.
Not even while sleeping.
Yeah, my sister slept all the time. She didn't care. She said it was good for you, and I just stayed strong and kept doing it. If we went to our rooms over there, you'd see 2 mats, which is where my brother and I slept, and then there's a bed where my sister, slept.
Right.
She was different, but she was her. It's just how it is. Ace is going to like just come over here and just kind of like sit on these rocks.
You sit on the rocks. List is really, really considering something.
Shut the fuck up, Chifa. You're the problem.
Give me a roll to die.
No, it's gonna be a 4 because I'm locked in.
Yeah.
So,
You have to though. Formless.
yeah.
Something is about to happen to you. List watches you very carefully and then is going to she takes one step forward and then freezes immediately in your face. She notices your arm go up. It wouldn't be enough to stop her if she was going to do anything, but she notices you registered just the same and she's like, really is never a moment of weakness.
My body moves on its own. It's nothing against you. It's just I'm a little weak right now, so
To tell you the truth, I was about to flying tackle you into that scummy water back there.
I know.
She smiles and she's like, and now I know you know. That's quite the impressive power that you have.
Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, like, to constantly feel like something's coming after you, that people have, I mean, I guess, you know, expectations, other sort of things. Yeah, it can help my life, but it was kind of useless until now, honestly.
Give me another roll to die.
Yeah, boy. Yo, chat, guess what number? 4.
Oh! Give me a roll to do now.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, of course. She Oh man. She reaches out her hand and just like catches yours. Let's see. We're gonna see who wins the clash. Boom! You raise your hand and she's actually faster and stronger and simply grabs your arm and yanks you to your feet. It's like, well, more than anything, you presented me with a challenge. I'd love to see it someday when the iron wall comes down. I'm one to talk, all things considered.
When that iron wall comes down is probably the day I'm gonna die, so yeah, sure, I'll say whatever you want then.
She smiles and she's like, no. Let me finish. I'd love to see the wall come down in a way that you don't need to worry about your life anymore.
Yeah.
We're literally saving the world right now, right?
Yeah, you are.
What are you doing?
I'm just here for my sister.
She hops. It's like, with everything that you've described, are you sure that's it?
If it's anything more, then it'll be troublesome, I guess.
Yes, it would. She looks back at you. Those creatures that are coming after our lives will not leave you alone. If you're fighting to save your sister, even if you win, there's somebody you'll be failing to save.
Myself?
Darn straight.
Yeah. It's complicated, but if there's one thing I'm good at, List, it's surviving. I think at the end of the day, if this world burned down, I'm confident I'd be the only thing left standing.
Keep that confidence then. She smiles. After all, if we're fighting to end the apocalypse, you're just yet another person I'm going to save. She puts her shoes back on, hops up, is like, well, shall we? We've got a party to get to.
Oh, yeah.
She holds her hand out to you and yanks you again, and the two of you go back upwards towards the higher parts of the city. Elsewhere, I'm gonna flip a coin again. Oh, okay. Matching the tone of this scene, I guess we're gonna do this one. Yeah. Argos! I'm moving you to a map. Let me... Let's go over here. Making sure this map is clear really quick. Okay, drop you. Drop a cast. You move. To the area at their discretion. It is not the destination you expected to see today. On all sides, the emergency lights still blare on. There's a slight risk and one hell of a date to bring you down this direction. They look over and they're like, okay, thanks for entertaining me, I guess.
Where exactly are we?
This is the abandoned district around the Coda. They look over with a serious look on their face and they're like, okay, take 3 more steps that way. They start bouncing on their heels and they're like, and now I've officially left city limits. Thank you.
Her ankle bracelet starts beeping. She's breaking her roll.
Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I just figured it was quiet, and for me, this is something I always wanted to see. I never got a chance to observe the world everybody's fighting for.
Well, I guess you'll be able to see it firsthand pretty soon, huh?
She beams, or they beam. They like turn and like point at the large, extensive lighting that connects up to the area around, and they're like, "Ooh, bring me a little closer over there." You watch as they focus in and they're like, okay, should be good. And the emergency lighting swaps over to a brilliant purple and gold. Thank you, Argos is spread out across this gigantic emergency billboard. I think everybody knows this district's in crisis already.
Argos is beaming.
They look back at you as like, looking around is like, well, it's not exactly what I expected of the world, though. Gotta admit. I was thinking it'd be more beautiful meadows and butterflies and less, abject destruction and chaos.
Yeah, well, there are other places like that.
They perk up.
You know, we could visit them.
Oh, deal. Yeah. Date 2, deal. They hold out their hand to shake.
Argos mimes a shake.
Well, I'm looking forward to it then. I guess in the future is cast. Wow, that feels kind of cool, actually.
Good. So, feels right?
They nod and they're like, you know chat's never gonna let you get away with the mage build thing with me picking this, right? Sorry for causing you more trouble.
Oh, yeah. You got used to it. How they're gonna be.
Well, I think there's somebody else that we need to get back to for, his body, but as soon as physically possible. They look at you dead in the eyes. I'm joining you guys. I'm serious about that. I'm not gonna let you be alone out here.
Good. That makes me feel a whole lot safer.
They spin on their heel and pose, large wizard hat, dangling and bouncing. They've changed their appearance again and again and again on the way out here. The best way to put it is they now look like a robe and wizard hat Gijinka. They are mage incarnate. Well, in that case, leave your safety to me, and I'll be counting on you too in the future, Argos.
You got it. We make a good team.
They sparkle.
Known it since day one.
Oh! You notice them beam jump over, mime hugging you as the camera pans upwards. And then it spreads through the area, moving over to a distant location where...
Yeah.
Change the
Yeah.
music. Want to change the music?
Yeah. I'm at the edge of my seat, man.
Let me go. Let me go hard. In the middle of the desert, a sandstorm is forming. Okay, Willow, best of 6! You joust the tank! Melly's like, come on, Willow, get her ass, I'm betting a lot on you!
Oh, you fucking get it!
Willow, give me a roll to die, and then a roll to do.
Alright, I'm gonna be locking in my green.
Blast.
Oh my god! You lock in at full power as Twice is like, huh. That's pretty good, but let's see if you can beat something like this. She's gonna roll. Boom! You managed to Twice is out the top of the tank, and the Rangers have managed to rig up a temporary like steering platform that borderline looks like one of those ride-on scooters, so she could drive it from the top because she quote wants to hit Willow with her fists. Meanwhile, Willow, armed up with the jousting lance, you fly over and tell me how you get Twice in this exchange.
Getting her straight in the chest.
Boom! Okay, here's what happens. You fly forwards a lightning, a fucking bolt of lightning, and then you activate your reflection and you freeze on the spot. The beetle entering a stance, becoming immovable. You strike Twice in the chest, and the entire tank lifts up and rocks backwards as you halt all of its momentum. Twice like, what the fuck?
How did you do that? We didn't make that.
Okay, well, pretty good. Okay, but how about one of these? She throws it into reverse, and Twice is going to Twice readies herself. Both of you give me rolls to die and rolls to do. You can keep your previous roll to die if you want. There you go. Okay, 15. Jesus, Twice is rolling like garbage. Okay. Willow, you get to go first. Tell me what the game plan is.
Alright, I'm going into jumping mode. Pick up a bunch of sand and dust so she can't see. Because it wasn't explicitly said in the rules. And then I'm going to smack her when she's blind.
She's like, wait a second, that isn't in the rules. Melly sprints over to the Rangers, is like, wait, let's get the official Desert Joust rulebook out. I'm pretty sure it's not in here.
No, it's no, totally in here. You seen crayon? It's like
that's some bullshit. Willow, give me a roll to do.
Okay, it's written in fucking.
Okay, and versus Twice. Knuckling down, you start to jump around, and then you notice something. As you move to catch Twice again, she instead gives you a look like this. Pure confidence, as she catches the end of your lance and yanks both you and the beetle up over her, throwing you in this direction. You wheel around in the air. You saw something. The flare of ESP around her hand. She's like, yep, unfortunately for you, you're facing a master level Esper. She like lights up. Yeah.
Is that in the rules?
Is that, wait, hold on. Melly's like, huh. What's wait, hold on. We probably do
Hold
have
on,
rules for,
I'm
like,
not done
which
noting it down.
business.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Hold on,
which
no,
business?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Yep. It's in the rules. Which business? It's in the rules.
Twice gives you a salute and a wink. She's like, so let's settle it with the next one, huh?
Yeah, 1-on-1.
Yeah, 1-on-1. The tank reels back around as you both aim at one another. One more roll to die, one more roll to do to settle everything. Twice is fucking ready. Twice is ready this time. She's getting herself prepped. She's getting herself prepped, and Willow, you go at her. Tell me, Twice as you approach, as you dart towards her, Twice is going to run at you and jump to try to just get you with her fist in midair.
I'm glad you said that, because Willow had the same plan. She leaps off her beat.
You leap in the air, and you and Twice fly at one another, and you catch Twice, and you ground bounce her, hitting the earth and grasping it, and then you slam her into the ground for the win. And Twice slowly falls backwards. And then hits the ground with a loud defeated pow. You got me.
I think I fell on top of a cactus.
Broda's like, oh my god, are you both okay? Better than okay. That was awesome! She hops up and drags you to your feet.
Oh, why'd you pull so fast?
These two run at each other. The Rangers, as well as Melly, sprint over too. Melly jumps on you and drives a bunch of the cactus needles into herself and you. She's like, oh my god, you won me so much money. I mean, I wasn't worried. She took a step backwards.
I'm just glad I survived the fall.
I'm glad that I got to fall like that. That was, holy shit, that was awesome. You survived the fall, Willow. Let me grab your burn. Would you say that it's decreased?
Yes.
Every round of this has driven it down and down and down. Twice is like, gives you the strong guy handshake, like, okay, whenever your burn goes up, you and me, desert joust.
All right. That's a deal. Actually, that's a promise.
You guys strong guy handshake, and Melly's like, in the future, can I get in on it? I could be on teams. We can make teams. Verona, you want to participate? Absolutely not. Rangers.
Well, I mean, if you want to come in here as the battle idol, we could get some banners up, have your own car.
Oh my god, you guys. Twice is like, yeah, we gotta make a league for this, but like, we're already, I mean, I guess you're already the champ. Willow, you're getting a jousting gift, by the way.
Yes.
She's like, seriously, cool stuff. She like looks around and is like, oh shit. Willow?
Yeah?
I think we gotta pack up. Oh crap, we got somewhere to be.
Oh, are we late?
No, we're late. We're totally late. We were too busy jousting. Melly like, late for what?
No time to explain. Come on.
It's okay. You grab Melly and drag her over, and she's like, okay, all right. Twice like, come on, guys, let's get going.
Where are we going now?
I'm not explaining.
Oh, fucking just sneak the way.
All of these, oh my god, I'm gathering everybody up for transportation. Here, everybody up there. Jesus Christ, hold on.
I
Cam,
have no fucking clue where they're going.
Cam, you're about to have a bunch of guests, my friend.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I have so many guests.
You're about to have so many fucking guests, my friend.
Me setting up the party earlier today, like I'm sure these will be the people that show up.
No.
Twice drags the Rangers.
Twice drags the Rangers, Willow drags Melly. Listen, they made friends in the desert. Okay, let me, we're gonna follow their perspective as they join the coronation. Let me move over here. I delete the twice, I delete. There, where is it? Get out of here, twice. You guys are gonna be somehow the first ones back of these squads. List gone. Cam's here. What's that?
You can just place all the Rangers around.
Okay. Okay, let me move those characters down here, and I've got to catch up on something. So, did you all have a chance to look at chat for the fashion show? This is very important.
A little bit.
I saw a couple. I know that they wanted Aura in a maid cat outfit and a clown outfit.
Ah.
Yeah,
And,
some people were saying Ace Galatine cosplay.
I think Mike should wear a suit.
Yeah.
I saw multiple like Mike Magical Girl type.
Mike
stuff.
will veto Magical Girl specifically because this is Cast's day to be a wizard. Let me swap in this.
People are saying Nurse Aura.
Nurse Aura, okay.
People are saying Mike in the suit. Yeah.
Mike suit, yeah. Mike, we're
Use the
getting
magic words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike suit is what we're gonna go with, and then for Aura we're gonna go. I heard Cat Maid first. I'm gonna go with that unless somebody else stops me.
Go wild. No, I'm not gonna stop you. Who am I with my cat maid?
Why do you say bearded magical girl Aura? Aura doesn't have a beard. Aura's like one of the 3 men in the show that doesn't.
Yeah, he's dressing up.
Oh yeah.
Grow your fucking beard, Aura. Throw some fucking
Just
plant
go to the beard
fertilizer on it.
God, I wish.
Let me
There's
get
gonna be
here.
some men around here
What
that
is-
don't have stubble.
A lot
Okay.
of people.
People
being,
want
like,
director in the
clown cat
bikini.
maid.
God, you wish. Over here. Let's go over here. Mike is waiting and is like, okay, stream. Aura's gone into the changing room, and I normally would say that your suggestions are probably not something that people would appreciate, but in this case, Aura seemed to be enthusiastic about the cat maid. So you're getting what you want. Be polite to him. Be nice. Don't say it. Don't make fun of him, okay? Be nice. I know you guys have been on your best behavior recently, and thank you for making my first stream a good one. Just really help his ego because he's cool and beautiful. Okay, thank you. She turns away from the video as Aura moves back out and is like, okay, how do I look? He moves into the area, and I roll a d20. He pulls it off spectacularly. Wait, no. I hit this.
Don't roll worse. Don't roll worse, for the love of God.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Aura comes out, and somehow he is the best cat maid you've ever seen in your fucking life. He's like, look at me. People told me in chat, in jest, be a cat maid, Aura. And I saw that and I said, challenge accepted. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. I'm resplendent. I redefine what it means to be both a cat and a maid. Mike is like, oh wow. Actually, yeah, you do. Excellent work, Aura. She starts clapping. Is like, thank you. Again, this has been the Aura and Mike fashion show. The fashion show. Oh, I'm allowed to do it this time? Yeah, I'm in a good mood now. He beams. It's like, okay, you go. Suit time. Suit time. Right, suit time. She scoots over back this way. And, actually, she She looks at Aura. All right, I'm trusting you with something. Yeah,
She can't take it into the changing room.
I'm trusting you with something very, very important. She hands him the stream key. Okay. Mike runs over in this direction and basically, using one of the cameras out here, focuses on Aura still. The camera panning around him again and again. Down here, 2 people move in. One of them censored from stream's view.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is the best thing that's ever happened. I love this.
Riddle and the obelisk begin to approach. Riddle's like, hey, Aura. Oh my god, you look great. Aura's like, thank you, curtsies slightly.
There's a long bleep on stream as Obelisk Chan starts talking.
Oh my god, we're joined by the glorious Riddle Arendite and the gorgeous Obelisk Chan. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, of course you called. Yeah, okay. Well, while I am in control of the stream, rumor has it, various rumors have been circulating around OPIA HQ. Riddle, do me a favor. Are you and the Obelisk dating? Riddle looks over at the Obelisk, is like... Aura leans in with the microphone.
This is the best joke ever. I fucking love this.
Are you dating? Huh? Spill the deets, come on! Live on stream! I'll let her answer, I guess.
As he holds the mic out to Obelisk Chan, chat just hears,
Oh my god, so scandalous! And from behind, Mike wanders out in her body with a suit on, just like, and ta-da! She's gonna roll, Mike. Please, for the love of God, do at least okay. It's like, alright. That's a little better. She's like, shifts back and forth awkwardly. I kind of miss the hoodie.
Obelisk Chan comes over and helps rebutton the suit, because actually she buttoned it one button off.
Riddle's like, oh my god, Mike, you look so amazing. She starts clapping, or is like, yes, you do look fucking incredible. Okay, everyone, thank you for stopping by for Aura and Mike's fashion show. We got a place to be, right? Yeah, technically we're your ride, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming to pick me up. Okay, say goodbye to stream, everyone. Bye, stream. Click. Everything goes off, or it's like, turns immediately. I am buying this. Elsewhere in the city. Let me bring you over and change the music.
Don't worry, Obelisk chat. Don't worry, chat. Obelisk Chan will make sure that Mike gets the stream key back.
Thank you. This is the single most important thing. Let me. I love that bit so fucking much.
Why don't we even play the game anymore? It's peak.
Okay, let me go over to this one. Oh dear God, I forgot. Yeah, okay. So. Let me grab you. I'm moving down the cast.
I'm glad everyone really liked the Obelisk Chan bit.
We thought it was very funny.
It is
It
the
was
blush.
really
The
funny.
blush. The fucking blush.
The voice of an angel.
What's our bond level with that? I love that.
Oh yeah, no, very, very. As enigmatic as Obelisk Chan herself, you so the first people back are Willow. You arrive first somehow to Cam's coronation. You look over and you see in the center of this area the birthday boy sitting atop a throne, a body, proper. You notice that Aura is dressed as a cat maid. It's honestly gorgeous. Down here, however, ooh, yeah, no. Mike still has her suit. There you go. Melly's like, Willow.
Yeah?
I feel completely out of my depth. I feel like I just crashed someone's birthday party.
Oh, yeah, did I not tell you on the way?
So that's what's got. Wait, it's actually just a birthday party?
Yeah, it's just a birthday party.
Cool. Am I your plus one? And are they all of my plus ones? Spencer, come here.
What?
Come on,
What doing?
let's move as a squad, Undercity squad.
Should I win something different?
So, I don't know. I feel underdressed. Over here. You notice. Wait a second. Is that Colt? Yeah, Colt. Moves over. Colt's like, hey, how's it going? You didn't tell me you were going to a birthday party. Come on, join the Undercity squad. Colt's like,
Actually, he's my plus one.
yeah, I'm currently being treated here also. Oh my god, it's everybody. yeah. I want to move as a squad. I feel awkward. She hides behind you, Willow.
Why don't you just hang out with Willow?
Okay.
Can't believe you would leave us behind like this.
No, we're rolling a squad. It's cool.
If you guys need places to sit, there's some benches on the other side of the Lotus Garden.
Oh, right.
A lot of the benches over here have been taken up.
We could go past and say our hellos to the birthday boy. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
you brought a present, right?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Circuit speaks up. Yeah, just so you guys know, it's my brother's birthday, she says at all of her wonderful stepdads.
Guys, squat with me. Melly squats on the ground.
Huddle.
Yeah, they all huddle. It's like, what do you got? What do you guys got in your pockets? Willow, what do you have?
I got some scrap from the backyard. I got some
shit.
I got some pipes I've stolen on the way.
I got a bag of chips.
That's good.
$12.
Oh my god,
I got
people
a banner
love
from
chips.
Festival Street.
Yeah, wait. Wait, let's spin it like this. It's his birthday and he's like an AI, right guys? If we get him things that are new, then we can pass it off as it's a new sensation, yeah? Yeah, that bag of chips? That bag of chips is brilliant, Willow!
I think I'm just gonna give him $10.
Tapping on the shoulder. Have you guys signed the card yet?
There's
There's a card.
There's a card. Oh, shit.
He hands you a ball birthday card.
Absorbs into huddle. Fuck. Okay, we're
okay. They're all just squatting. Is Willow just part of the squad? Yeah.
What about this? Okay, what about this?
Okay.
What about this? Okay, well, if I run really fast, maybe I can jam a car in the elevator.
Yeah, do it. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna jam a car. Fuck it.
Godspeed.
Circuit, who's been eavesdropping the whole time, you could always just say, and the car's downstairs, and not worry about it.
Oh shit, he's too far gone now.
You know how Jeremy gets. He's not stopping.
Good thing we're really close to. Well, actually, we're in a hospital right now.
Willow, as you say this, from over here. Let me drop a. Oh boy. I'm gonna roll a d3. Ooh, okay. Argos, you managed to catch up. Functionally, the reason that Cast is here and not you is the second you guys got to the hospital, you hooked them up to the system and are like, go. Tell them I'm coming, go. You run in. You run in fucking wiped.
From which door?
Yeah.
This,
That
you
side.
you just see the squat over here.
Made it.
It turns over. It's like, whoa. Looks over. Argos motions down to squat with them.
Argos, get in here.
Get in the squat. Your calves are on fire. We're all signing a birthday card. See?
Yeah, did you also forget to bring a present?
Present.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let me get that card.
Yeah. Exactly. No. Is it okay? We can put Argos's name on the. We can put Argos's name on the card too. I mean, Willow's got a bag of chips, so she's got us beat. But I mean, a car should be pretty good too, right?
Yeah, I would guess so. Maybe.
The card is pretty good, but Melly, you took up a lot of space with your name.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's an idol-sized name for an idol-sized girl.
Yeah, she's big. She represents the other city. She gotta be big. That's how it works.
She's like, I'd do a twirl if I wasn't aggressively squatting right now.
Yeah, we kind of like, you kind of
Good
like
branding.
encompassed you.
Then you notice from down here. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
Cam, I'm gonna warp you over.
yeah, I was gonna say it was definitely Cam's up there talking to Danger and Aura, and then you see him put a finger up and then disappear and then appear like 2 minutes later with Basil. He was keeping an eye on her while she was taking a nap, and the second she woke up, he was like, "Okay, I gotta go." All right.
How much did I lose?
You lost the events of today up to this point.
So you don't
So-
remember taking that awful test.
You don't remember taking the awful
And you
test.
don't remember Satyr.
You don't remember Satyr again.
Classic.
Why? Why are we here just to suffer?
So the second she woke up again, she screamed like she did the first
Oh.
time. But she's back to normal.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Cam
she's
was
back
like,
to
"Hey,
normal,
it's
no
okay,
drug.
it's okay. Don't worry, it's okay."
No, I think this is just what you do when you sleep.
Maybe that's part of the way the condition affects you. No, but here's the party. A lot of the interns are here and stuff. Have you been to a party yet?
No, it's very crowded.
Yeah, do you want to come over to the to where my body is with me? I could show it to you before I get in it.
Yeah, how do we get past this?
They all simultaneously head move. Like you just talked to a bunch of NPCs. They all simultaneously head wheel around and stare at you. What's it
Like
to
a
ya?
Hydra.
Well, you guys are just kind of blocking up the path, you know?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
boys, time for crab walk south.
Okay, 10
One, two, one, two.
We just take Argos with us.
Absorbed.
They're kind of like a
Happy
blood
birthday,
clot.
Cam!
Thanks, man! He waves at you as you get dragged away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, are
Yay.
you excited? It's your birthday after all.
It is my birthday.
I'm glad I didn't miss it.
Yeah, no. Hey, dog.
Hey, Basil, give me a roll to die twice.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. You see that Verona's looking over at these two over here, and then she seems to relax. It's like, okay. Hi. You look close at Riddle, Basil, and you notice something about her. She is looking down at her own lap and is aggressively writing in a journal. She is just like writing away at it.
Well,
Really?
I can't read those words, but what do they taste like, Jay?
Give me a roll to do.
Let me
Tastes like
look.
nerd shit.
Yeah. There we go.
It seems like she was genuinely just journaling. She is writing down the day's events. One of them is Argos was extremely sweet and helpful today. I rely on him a lot, etc. She's like writing extensive notes on what happened today.
Huh. That's a good idea.
Yep.
Oh. He sees you looking over at Riddle. Oh, do you want to talk to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Riddle! He comes walking over. Hey, Riddle.
Hey.
Yes, go on.
What's up?
You guys having fun at the party?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to write this down while I still have a chance.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh.
Big
Ah.
burn day.
Big burn day. Speaking of that, did you get my DMs? Or I know I
did.
started the DM with only look at this if you've slept. So
Yeah, I didn't sleep, but I looked at it anyway because I'm irresponsible. Her gaze traces over to Basil and is like, I'm sorry to hear about what happened earlier today. If you want.
She doesn't remember.
What happened?
Oh no. Riddle's
Yeah,
entire-
Cam looks sad. She doesn't remember anything that's happened so far today.
For now, Basil, enjoy the party. I'm gonna talk to you later about keeping a journal. It's really useful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
I think I want to pictures.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly,
we
that's a
could get
good
you like a camera.
Yeah, writing a journal
Lamau.
kind of feels like digging a test. And I haven't taken one of those yet, but I don't think I'd like it.
Right. She like looks over to you, Cam, is like, hey, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's a good thing we have experience with it.
Got a bit of experience. Oh, right, once Ace and Liz get here, I've got the thing. And
He claps.
We've still got our goblets and everything. She like looks over to you, Basil.
Oh, do I get to give you a drink?
Oh, I was gonna drink it myself. Do you want to pour it into my mouth?
Yeah, I feel like a king doesn't use his hands.
And then let me grab. Ace, have you changed, or did you come exactly as is?
I think you would change into the casual. Yeah.
Casual.
Yeah. Thank God I got here. Jesus, I thought it was gonna end like, oh man, and the coronation happens. But where's Ace and Liz? Dead in an alley.
I did briefly consider there were outcomes where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck your day up. You guys didn't trip any of them, so you're good. You know how I GM'd.
Yeah.
They move in, is like, okay, well, oh, that's horrifying. She says, looking over to the crab as it scuttles back and forth.
God, wait, whoa, what's
What's going on over there?
yeah, what's going on? You guys good?
Huh? They all turn at you
to
at the same time. What's it to ya?
I was just, I don't know,
What
I
do you
didn't
want?
know, if there was
What's
a
up?
glue accident or something.
There's never a glue accident, just glue happy mistakes.
That's called coordination. Not that
That's-
you would know.
That's called fusion.
Friendship.
Sure, I mean, I believe you. I was just making
I
sure everything
see,
was
of
okay.
course. Is everything okay over there? Nothing's okay. Nothing's okay. We forgot gifts.
Oh, gifts.
That's why we're panicking right now. Yeah, that's why we've entered a defensive ball. Hi, Argos, by the way.
Yeah. Yo, Liz, you got a gift for him?
I do. Yes.
Okay, cool. What is it?
She reaches down and like holds out a bottle. She's like, Sky Point sparkling water.
Okay, cool.
Shit, that's good.
That's a good answer.
Okay. Ace like looks through his pockets, just like shit. I know.
She like
I know what has.
We're terrible at this.
Yeah.
It's his first fucking birthday and half the guests forgot gifts.
Look, man, it's hard. Don't worry. I got. an idea.
Bravo! Held
Oh my
on to that
God.
for literally the perfect moment.
Holy shit.
Cal is gonna get fucking coupons.
Don't use them.
Oh
I don't
my
use
God.
coupons, it's not my birthday.
Let me grab something really fast. And with Ace and List here, Cam, the time is upon you.
It's time for me to get in my body.
Yep. Hold
Let's
on, I've
stuff
got to.
them in a body.
Let me hunt something out really fast. There's the first water.
You're gonna be a human, then you're gonna be a fish, all in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to be a human. I'm still going to be an AI. I'm just going to be an AI in a human form. This body isn't my actual body. My actual body's the capsule that's going inside of it.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like there was a time where I knew more about that.
Okay, come on, everybody.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Oh, hey, Ace. Hey, List.
Oh, yo.
How was the intercourse?
Who's teaching her these words?
Wait, 'cause it was 100% Cam.
Fucking,
Sure was.
Okay. Riddle moves over, is like, okay, well, go to it. Who do you want to be the person that officially attaches the capsule to the simulacrum?
Huh, I get to pick?
You do.
He looks across the crowd of people. He goes, you know what, since Mike... Wait, out of character, who got their body first of the AI? Like, who's the most recent AI to get a body? Was it Mike, or it was...
It's Mike, yeah. Mike is the
Mike?
most recent.
Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if Mike did it, so that it's kind of like, passing the torch.
Oh, passing the torch. I like it. Okay, yo, Mike, yeah. She turns around. She's still wearing the suit. Oh, wow. She even dressed up for the occasion. She walks over, is like, Riddle's like, well, here you go. Moves over, slides the, capsule to Mike. Mike's like, oh, I get to do the honors?
Yeah.
Okay. She moves over, is like, well, I'm used to these, and she pops the capsule out and finds the spot in the simulacrum. Slides the capsule in and is like, looks over, is like, serious face for a second, and then like big smile on her face. Love you, big bro, and then slam.
He looks up and he's like, love you too.
You
Aw.
move. You move. You move. It's
Oh.
very similar. It's very similar to being in Riddle's arm. It just,
Yeah, he starts moving his arms around. He's like, oh, wow, all of that training and with the electrodes really worked out. He says, looking over at Riddle.
beaming. You rise up and okay, my part. Riddle moves over and is like, and here you go. She reaches into her staff and pulls out.
Happy
Okay.
birthday, big bro.
Officially, the first reflection we didn't have a choice to give you because you'd steal it even if we tried to stop you.
He smiles and he's like, all right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
He holds
Riddle,
his hand out for his glass,
she hands you your glass.
and then he dives his other hand into the reflection and
You bu-
pulls out.
You bind to the first water, and from it, you pull back a jug.
A jug, a big glass jug full of water.
You're gonna be so hydrated.
I'm gonna be so hydrated. Okay, Basil. He holds his glass out to you.
All right, you tell me if it's too fast.
Okay, I do want to taste it. I guess I can drink it as much as I want after
Oh,
the
you
first
should
one.
you should take just a drop first, just so
Okay.
you know what it tastes like before you start cramming it into your form.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so here's a sprinkle. This is just she takes the cup. And she just gives him a little drop on the tongue.
Sensation, taste. This is different, new, novel. 1,000 different sensations move through you. You're already bound to this. This is your reflection. It tastes like infinite wisdom.
Oh wow, so this is what tasting's like?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but I don't recommend that you eat stuff that you find on the ground.
No, I heard that that's pretty bad.
All right, here comes the rest of the airplane.
Everyone watches as Basil pours water into Cam's mouth.
I love birthdays.
So, question. Is there anything left over in the goblet, and are we allowed to try some?
Huh. Will you get infinite wisdom and immortality and invulnerability if you
Well,
drink?
there's only one real way to find out, right?
Hey, Riddle. Hand me your cup, Riddle.
I don't think that's a good idea, but
Hey, Riddle, hand me your cup.
She holds out the cup.
He dips it in the water, and he's like, okay, open your mouth.
Okay. You
He's gonna pour water into Riddle's mouth.
Riddle immediately. That Cam, that's seawater. Cam, that's seawater.
Ooh, me next.
Really?
Me next. I
He
haven't
looks
seen a
so
sea.
excited.
That's what seawater
Oh, great. I don't actually have to go to the ocean to get seawater?
Riddle hunches over the wall. It's like, happy birthday, Cam. Happy birthday. And, oh boy. Like, starts patting Riddle on the back.
He drinks the rest of the cup.
You down it. It tastes like infinite wisdom. It's so fucking good. Or it's like, holy fuck. Riddle is immediately mocked by a few people who quietly are just gonna overhear, and then from
There's that
down,
guy with the healing gun.
from down here, List approaches and she hands over her sparkling water.
Oh, wow, thanks. Okay, I'm getting a collection.
Okay. Down here. Okay, guys, let's crab walk up there. I think we've bought enough time for Jeremy.
Or 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, no.
Just start moving.
Can't normal walk. This is killing me.
Ace,
Too
there's
late,
something coming.
formation started.
Ace, there's
Whoa.
something approaching from behind you.
Whoa. God. Oh.
Hold
There's-
on. You. Oh no. We're at the obstacle, guys. The bridge.
Oh,
12
God.
fall in the
mother-
water.
Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me change the music. Hold on.
What does Argos look like right now?
Pained.
Ace is
Roll to
debating
two,
on
motherfuckers.
Oh no, we lost 2 of them.
My God.
They fall by the wayside, and Melly's like, "We'll remember your sacrifice always."
They salute.
The group approaches.
Hey guys.
Hey. Happy birthday.
Right, you go first,
Yeah, you go first, Willow. Come on.
All right,
You got
happy
this.
birthday. We went through a lot to give you these
Oh,
because you mean a lot to us, and you mean a lot to me. You take care of one of my good friends. She points at Basil.
Oh.
And so here's the gift from the bottom of my heart. It's $10 and a bag of chips.
Cam,
oh wow, I guess these chips will be the first thing I ever eat.
Cam, you don't know this.
Pops the bag of chips open.
Cam, you don't know this, but getting chips on your birthday is a very ancient tradition. I remember it on mine.
Really? He likes sparkles. He likes sparkles? And he's like, okay, do you want to eat one with me? Here, Willow. Here, he hands a chip to Willow, and he hands a chip to Basil, and he holds a chip. He's like, okay, are you guys ready?
A chip from the one who invented food. This is huge for me.
You take a bite, and my God, Camp, it's the most delicious thing you've ever tasted from the food category.
Yeah, wow, this is pretty good for a salad.
It's good, right?
Yeah, no, this is really good. Not as good as
Salty.
Infinite Wisdom, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, like on the scale of things, there's infinite wisdom, and then there's salty things, and you've got
Well,
to
Infinite
try.
Wisdom is kind of salty, but yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm glad you like those chips.
I do. I think it was a really good first time eating.
Okay, gang, form up.
Or
We just gotta buy time. We just gotta hope we can buy enough time.
He starts rolling the bag of chips up and he goes, okay, man, I really should have brought a table. I feel bad setting all of these nice things everyone's giving me down. Oh yeah, cool. I have pockets, actual pockets now. He says putting $10 in his pocket.
It's getting a little crowded up here.
Is this an attack?
Yeah. Huh.
How
He
do you
looks
feel-
around at everyone.
Yeah, how do you feel about enclosed spaces now?
Well, it's open to the air, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's right. Look, happy birthday. And I've gotten you something very important to me. You see, there's freedom. Freedom in a good deal. And it's a very important lesson I learned. Yeah.
I can spend I can use these to properly spend my $10.
Yeah, stretch it out to the max.
You'll be able to spread it out.
Basil, you genuinely feel this is extremely important. Like, this is a not inappreciable gift.
No, I get it. No, those are
Yeah.
those are coupons.
Yeah.
I know what a coupon is.
And also,
I'm on with.
and also some wisdom. In the Geist Entertainment District, right? They sell dumplings. Now they're very, very salty, and it's to make you try to get the food from the vending machines, the water.
No, Cam told me not to eat dumps.
But don't go for the vending machine. A couple street down, there's a fountain with free water.
Oh, don't worry. He says, pulling out his jug of infinite water. I think I'm good.
It's salt water.
I mean, I can't shoot. I mean, let him live his life. Okay, there you go.
Man, he puts that safely in his pocket with his $10.
You're so rich.
Yeah, I mean, this is only... I also have my OPIA salary, but I don't have it in physical cash. I only have it in, like, in my bank account.
You're so rich.
Yeah, I'm pretty rich. I'm pretty rich too, though.
Cal.
He's just waiting for all this chicanery to finish up. And he's like, oh, they seem to be done. Walks up. Hey, bud. Happy birthday.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, no, this is just one of the Roombas that seems to have gone outside. He is carrying a Roomba under one arm. It beeps at you.
Oh, actually, can I hold... Like, I'll put it back. He holds his hands out for the Roomba.
No, the king
yeah.
accepts this offering.
You can do that now. There you go. He hands you the Roomba.
He looks down at it and he smiles.
It beeps.
I remember when I was a Roomba.
Riddle
The
mumbling.
egg stage.
Riddle mumbling in the background. Now Ocean delirious, just like Roombas are like the cats of the future.
Yeah, she needs medical attention. Anyway, nah, this is your gift. He reaches out. He goes into like his side bag that there he goes into his side bag that he's got, and he pulls his messenger bag, and he pulls out. It's just a regular water bottle, but that's like sealed, and he hands it to you. Okay, so I can't guarantee it's never been done before in history, but I made you something at the bar. It's non-alcoholic, obviously. But it should be you should be the first person to ever taste this specific combination of drinks.
He gleams. His eyes sparkle, and he's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much."
Hey, happy birthday!
Hey,
Okay.
thanks.
Yeah, he like smiles at you, and he's gonna go opposite direction of all that and go say hi to Basil and hang out in the corner.
Hello, inventor of drinks.
Okay,
Hello, drinker of drinks.
shit, guys, I think we're out of time.
Is Jeremy
Okay.
back?
So, Justin, hold on, It's fine. Advance. They're in like pyramid formation. Lily's like,
They like part ways to like just to like leave her to like talk.
hey, Really cool party. It's so awesome. I've heard a lot about you. I'm gonna be maybe working here in the future, so it's great to get to know you. Happy birthday. You hear a noise in the distance. You hear a noise in the distance and you hear a yell. You hear commotion and chaos spread through the area, and Melly's entire body starts to jiggle slightly. Her the flames in her tail reigniting, and she motions backwards. We got you a car! Just drives into the area and drifts it that way.
Oh,
Screeches
wow!
down. Beep, beep.
Which genuinely shocked. That's awesome!
Rhoda's like, how did you get this in the garden?
With determination.
Melly's like, and with that, Undercity out. Scramble away, boys!
This one jumps in the water.
And with that, the camera fades away on yet another day at OPHQ. Your first genuine day off, where for some of you, most of you, nothing terrible happened that you
I wish I
remember.
remembered it.
And me, I gotta. You prepare yourselves for the coming days. For most of you, you spent the day trying to find ways to drive down that burn level of yours. Success varies on a person-to-person basis. But regardless of where you went in the world this day, you found yourselves getting closer to it. Burn, as it stands, is a disconnection between the self and reality. Or some people say. Others say it is the flame simply being excited at knowledge poured in from somewhere else. In its eagerness, it grows too bright, damaging the cage it's trapped in. So, naturally, if one were to counter it, they would simply tie themselves even more deeply to the world that they love. You've experienced just a snapshot of this place that you're fighting for. After all, heroes fighting for a world that they don't even know can only lose. And with that, we call this session to a close.
Yay!
Holy
Hooray.
shit! Good work,
Yeah.
team!
God.
Oh my fucking god, y'all are the best!
God. I love this session. It
Oh,
was
so fun! Holy shit.
The coupon fan
The
fucking
coupon
killed.
fan got me!
Yeah, oh my god.
Holy shit. The crab. That was fucking me up so bad.
I think Cam had a pretty good first birthday.
Oh, so happy. I'm good. Good work, everyone. I'm running out of words. I'm running out of voice. Y'all made this session great. Thank you for just participating. Hopefully we'll see you next week. We got fan art.
We got fan art! Yeah! Okay, I can take it from here. Thank you. I think Lester 2020 put this together. I grabbed it real quick. Let me triple
I will double check.
It is.
It's Lester 2020.
Alright,
Thank
first
you.
off, from Lester 2020, Argos Anatomy. So,
Silence, civilian.
Yeah. And then Nessie, in response to the Flow C server calling Roma Camart Jesus. Figures. Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
The
Oh,
first
so
zero.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Colt
man.
kind of rocks that demonic possession, though.
It's kind of cool, man. Oh,
Cool.
from Kolok.
Will you please listen? I'm not the Messiah.
He's the
He's the
Messiah.
Messiah.
From Dr. Spencer, Mom, can you stop some reflection? We have reflection at home. Jay, send that to Christian. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'm sending that to Christian. Disclaimer, CI is fantastic. I take that as literally the highest
The biggest
compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So shout at anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Particle
Genre
form.
from
sick.
Infinity Collider Big Bang Breaker. Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, they've been making these like little posters for like some of the weapons. So we have Big Bang
Oh,
Breaker,
that's sick.
Oscar Original.
Oscar
and then from here we
Original
have
String
Single-Handed
Club.
Savior.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
Time
we
to
have
make a deal.
then we have Vault Watcher Skeleton.
Oh.
Thanks for coming to my birthday.
baby boy.
I love Kim so much.
Yeah.
From Honor Spell can't go to school. Have a case of probably should have died. Remember the beginning of the session? From Lesson 2020.
Look at these coffins around me. You fucker, those are my coffins. It's me, Vault Watcher Thanatos.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Then from BH Behemoth.
You bring teachers apples. Apples keep doctors away. As I am both, you should feel conflicted. Yes.
No
We love
bitches.
it.
And then from Honor Spell, the chat. Yeah, we love Whittle. She made Mike worry about Argos.
Is that
That's
so?
That literal
This-
monster.
The manifestation of chat here is kind of awesome.
Yeah, honestly.
I like that demon.
Oh, lovely.
That's from BH Behemoth. And then from Lester 2020, Jazz Hands.
Jazz Hands! Riddle's a good teacher. Listen.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
BH Behemoth.
After this, please come to my office. Wow, a promise already. This'll be easy.
Sure, I'll be there as long as we survive.
Willow's a master of this.
Yeah.
Oh, these are so lovely. Oh my god. I was up all night making this. Can I borrow stream?
Yeah.
Dirty.
Yeah, Mike gets
Stream
Stream
key, cat.
Stream
She's got the power. Don't worry, the stream key
Whoa.
will switch.
Oh,
Yo!
Artist.
fuck.
Whoa!
Argos carry.
Yeah, Argos carry.
Dude, Willow with the beetle.
My beetle!
Yeah, and then from Ko, like, this is fine. Yeah, it's life. Oh my god. And oh god, there's so much here. There's so much fucking
There's
here.
a lot to unpack.
There's layers, literal layers.
Yeah. Look, Al the cuff, yeah. And then from Ko,
Bliss, help! I've turned into a beverage. I don't sound that upset about it.
Powerful
Power of
depression.
Yeah.
Imagine the power of
Ultimate
depression.
technique.
Yeah, from Dr. Shadow, yeah.
Meanwhile, in
Meanwhile,
space.
space.
I love that robot so much.
Yeah,
Burn!
from
Oh, I was about to do their voice actually.
Yeah.
Left before I could get a good look. Burn,
Yeah.
baby, burn.
Oh, fuck.
The now bone is connected to the foot bone. The foot bone is connected to the ankle bone. Here's the skeleton. Blah!
ASAP entering the bar. Yeah.
Poor fucking man.
Oh my god.
Riddle with that. Everyone
God.
dies, including both players. Divine beast. Mom, can we get some reflection? We have reflection at home. Also, lobotomy court.
Fantastic. I should play that game someday. This boy
Yeah.
is get this boy a tomato.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
so happy about
The
that.
first time.
That's great.
Yeah.
Ooh, Riddle
And
Beyond the
then
Furthest Stars.
Stars.
Ooh, that's. Oh my god, that's it. You're making the card game. That's an impressive use of creativity.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then from a 4
Yeah.
we have Charles.
Yeah.
And then from Dungeon Master Zero. No, you know it told me, but it hurts.
Same.
I love those.
People love this.
Yeah. and then
They
from
do.
Work in progress.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Aww.
God. Then from honor spell fire, person, no relation to Ace Galatine. Yeah,
I
exactly.
really like
None.
that.
You've got a knife.
You're a martial artist with a gun on your belt.
It's very useful. Should really be standard issue. Oh fuck!
The
Oh my goodness!
Is that what I forgot?
yeah!
It's the nipples that make this intense
Yeah.
as fuck. I'm gonna read it. That's great.
Listen.
From Meryl, those dudes are behind me.
Dang.
Days.
A singular. A singular.
Oh my god. The fucking
Counter.
cow list ace dynamic back and forth was really just snappy.
Yeah.
Then
Good
from,
natural.
then from honor spell, Willow Witch. Which
Willow Witch! The Willow Witch and her magic wand!
Magic one that shoots bullets. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Oh,
from Nestor!
yeah!
Lovely.
Lovely. Who's that nugget?
How? Love that riddle expression.
What's up, Riddle? Double check.
Potential mugger. Oh man.
Work,
Where's Captain?
Captain.
You're capybara craze.
Capybara craze.
I fucking love that image.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific.
Wait, he jumped out a hospital window. Never mind, that's not my job.
Dumplings.
Yeah, from Leaf.
I am so tired.
Yeah.
Mage build.
Compliment.
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 Installation wizard.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Aw.
lovely.
Wonderful.
Be nice. Be nice.
The good ending.
You guys agreed to be nice.
From Western 2020, another Willow plush will make a fine addition to my collection.
me looking at what was GM layered on that map and all of the riddle
Yeah.
plushes, I'm like, yeah, that's what we got, I guess.
But he has like this stuff.
Terrific.
Man.
Man.
It only
Oh,
gets
man.
worse, buddy.
And then free chem edition. Yeah, splash free.
Yeah.
And then from PH Behemoth.
I need to apologize. I may not be the best
Oh.
person to try out options with. Whatever your name, whatever your pronoun to me, you will always be you. And I will always care for you.
You see, that's not only a Bond thing, but also their boss health bar appearing.
Well, you're so fucking funny, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
wizard headband.
Oh my god, Robot!
The wizard headband.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Fuck! Yeah!
Or a rock in that. The
love
dice
him.
agree.
I love
And
him.
then from Token Relief.
Sweet.
The Great Escape.
I
Oh
love
god, I
that one.
fucking love that open. It goes through the non-open window.
About to
About
get
to get
possessed?
possessed?
Just say no. The demon legally can't possess you without consent. Ace sure is just every time it's just like no, not today. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, don't call back.
You gotta deflect hose. Yeah, that's right, chat. Neither 1 or 20. Yep, 4. Thank you.
Aww.
Oh,
Frost.
lovely.
Yay.
King.
You got a little schmutz on your face there.
Wait, are we shilling Project Moon games? Yeah.
Well, a difficult strategy game. My favorite. This is canonically correct. Yeah. That's so lovely. Cast final form. Mage build high arcana.
That's a traffic cone list trying to emotionally connect with Ace. Ace 4.
4. That's very funny. Let's track a dungeon. Stop making TI references. Our burn is increasing. Standard rules of Desert Joust.
Of course. First, there's the cop. cactus loses.
Holy shit, I love
Dungeon
it.
Master Zero.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then
Yo!
Oh.
It still could happen.
So
This is
cute.
yeah, Joe,
Yeah,
give it,
it's
give
on
it
the
time.
table now.
Yeah,
Give
give
it
it time.
Give it
yeah,
time.
that's
Yeah,
correct,
bonding.
Nice. God, Trashman. The world has but two elements of flame. The weakest blah, blah, blah. When the creature comes along and claims the flame, the center of the god. The god was humanity.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah!
Oh, that's so fucking lit.
Yeah.
Live riddle
Live
reaction.
riddle reaction.
POV, how to talk to short people. Then from Honor Spell, we have my number go up. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
It's fine, man.
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
Lovely.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad. Oh, Obelisk Cam Flesh, real redacted action.
Oh wow, incredible.
Oh, that.
That'd make a great body
Oh,
Furious
that's
Dragon.
so good. They look so
Look at
fucking good.
them.
I'm oh the fan art tonight. Oh, I'm thriving.
Mention him like yeah.
Did you have a good intercourse?
Did you have a good intercourse?
Oh, I love that list expression. Ah, coupon.
Coupon, yeah. And then the same vibes,
The same
yeah.
vibes,
Nas-
yeah.
I was commissioning and Nasser was like, do you want any like alts? And I was like, wait.
This.
I have like one request.
Yo!
There he is.
Yeah.
Yo!
God.
Built like a brick fucking shit house. We
Yeah,
love
just
it.
like me.
Oh my god, he looks amazing!
Oh.
Brennan sees buff person just like me, dude.
Just, we are the same.
We are the same. Let me refresh and make sure. See if there's anything's added. Scrolling down. We love scrolling. Scrolling fucking
God,
down.
the satyr boobs.
Yeah, I same. Satyr boob jump
Jump
scare,
scare.
same. Yeah.
Wow.
So much. You guys are the best.
He's
Yeah,
so
Yo!
Yeah.
Yo! This is it. Whoa!
How do these
Yo.
keep getting better? What the
Oh,
fuck?
what the
Right?
fuck?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
And there we go, chat. That's your fan.
Y'all, you're the fucking best.
You
Yeah.
too, Jay!
Thank you. Holy shit.
Yeah. Great job.
Whew. Thank you to the players. Thank you to the Thank you to the fan artists. Thank you to the artists. Thank you everybody. Fuck.
Yeah. Alright.
You said it.
Fuck. Bye, chat. Everyone say bye.
Night, Jay!
Bye, chat. Hope to see you next week.